See if we can finish this. We got real close last week, considering, we fought Hades himself, even though he did cheat a little bit by having multiple phases. Still, if we can get that close, we can get it done. Just may take a few tries today to get there. We'll see. So, I did do a couple runs in between. Specifically, I did a couple this morning to warm up a little bit. And the results of which mostly will show over here if we go have a look at the mirror. They made a couple changes. We gained the 20th key we needed, so we have privileged status, which gives us extra damage against things that are affected by status effects. An Olympian favor, which raises our boon rarity. I have not put any points in either of them because I did not grind enough darkness to afford that. We are now rocking Stubborn Defiance instead of Death Defiance. So every room we can pop back up with 30% health instead of having more health but only once unless we refresh it. Considering how much it costs to reset that Death Defy, I'm thinking that this will be more useful. The other side of the coin for that being, there's a very real possibility that the amount less health we're gaining per charge of this will lead to us not actually benefiting. I tested it once, and it had mixed results. Worst case, we have spare keys, we can just reset it again. Also, I should note, we don't have Greater Reflex anymore. Because of the frequency with which I've been seeing Hermes, I've kind of just set that aside, figuring I can pick the extra dash up from Hermes. I also miscalculated a bit when I was clicking all of this back together again. Hence why some of these are not where they were before, like we don't have as much Boiling Blood anymore. But I think we have more Deep Pockets than we did before, and that's where the Screwballery came in, and I just couldn't be bothered to keep resetting it to fix it. Yeah, the alternatives for these are family favorite. The more Olympians you have boons from, the more damage you do, and I'm kind of leaning that one out of those two when we get to that. And Dark Foresight instead of Olympian favor, where you raise the odds of getting things like hammers, money, and boon upgrades. Which we've not really had a problem with that, so I don't really understand why that's so far down the tree. I did get one more gem because I got through the Hydra with the sword finally. Because I got a really good hammer upgrade that allowed me to do double specials, which did a lot.
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
I'm sure it's somebody's job. I
need the rail.
We get extra for using the rail, so I guess we'll use the rail.
The keepsake.
Oh yeah, I grabbed the Chthonic coin purse by giving Hypnos a nectar. So we have a guaranteed 100 free coins once per escape attempt now. And I was starting to work up the distant memory because, to be quite honest, we do the best with the bow. So training up the distant memory is not a bad idea, so it'll do extra because it'll benefit the bow the most. So we would just have flat extra damage with the bow. I have not fully committed to that thought. And of course we're gonna start the run with the Shattered Shackle like we always do. Is just guaranteed extra damage, and boy does the rail need the extra damage. Speaking of, though, we never did spend any Titan blood on this.
You're telling me your secrets.
I don't really want either of these too much. So I'm gonna go ahead and just grab a little bit of extra ammo.
Even stronger.
Whoa,
For it.
what was that?
This way, at least it's got 16 shots instead of 12. That should help a little bit. Because we can't rely on getting a hammer immediately, after all.
Dionysus.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Yeah, because we had gotten the one bottle of proper ambrosia after clearing Elysium last week. The Festive Fog will be decent,
Time to feast.
because we can stun things to then actually use our special a little bit better against them, potentially. At least that's the theory I'm going to run with. Whether that's going to prove out in practice, well... How often do things actually prove out in practice around here?
May I help you?
Oh, there you are. Really should just get in the habit of reloading every time there's not enemies on screen anymore. Because things like that can happen.
Okay.
Increased darkness. And our only option was extra health, so clearly extra health's where we're going. Admittedly, the last time we used the rail, it got hampered a lot by the fact that I chose some very questionable chaos boons. So there's gonna be some variation there. Let's get us some more nectar. Potentially make use of. Lots of free money.
Dead.
They're not even aware of anything happening, so that's gonna be easy meat there. Even with 16 shots, it feels like I keep running out right when I don't want to. Boon upgrade or money. We already have a fair whack of money, so let's take the boon upgrade. We could always have more money, but upgrading the Festive Fog is honestly well worth it to us. Y'all are timed just right to infuriate me, as usual. There we go.
God's grant me
Make the
strength.
fog stronger. When I actually landed on a target.
What do we have?
Don't really need the healing. I don't want any of these things, no. Let's go for darkness some more, because we do have a lot of keys we need to get for the next set, but we also have a lot and we need to spend darkness on right now in order to get our setup cleaned up. So let's focus on getting the setup ready to be at its peak again. There we go. What I can do is just kind of set the fog as a trap at my own feet. Because enemies are going to try to get to me anyway. May not be as good as if I just threw it ahead of me and got rid of them before they knew what was happening, but beggars can't be choosers. Let's take Artemis on this one. So I do think this can work.
Once again, huh? Not yet.
There we go, that one's locked. No, apparently he didn't stay stunned. Interesting. Well, when in doubt, bring down the house.
Anyone else?
Well, look at you with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own. %15% chance for critical damage isn't a bad shot.
But getting an epic version of the call is also very tempting. We haven't used the special variant, but with the rate at which I can fire this weapon special, I don't know if that's really the one I would want here. So a 20% chance to crit, even with that speed's not terrible.
The might of the Huntress.
Ooh, and now a hammer as well. We might actually be in business here. We'll see how this ends up panning out for us. Fog really got way better once I actually had more than one spell charge. With one spell charge, it's kind of not great. Ooh, attack is faster and more accurate, gets 6 more ammo. I'm interested. The cluster bomb is also very tempting. Piercing is not as exciting because of the fact that it is still such a narrow line. The piercing's not a huge thing. The extra armor damage, though, is quite nice. I think I'm going to take the Flurry Fire. The special bombs would be great if I had actually taken the special upgrade. But since we already went in on that... Oh, yeah. That's nice. That gets rid of the, like, the little hiccup that the regular attack was having. That makes me happy. Ironically enough, it's shooting faster, but I feel like I have better control with how it's firing now. It also doesn't hurt that that didn't come with a drawback of any kind. Oh no, he was gonna get me, and then he went into the stink fog and couldn't do anything. There we go. Very handy having just a pile of AoEs at my beck and call as well. We don't really need gems that much. We need the diamonds more than the regular gems. Which, continuing my current process of rotating every run what weapon I'm using, will do great work towards getting us all those diamonds. Now I still have to wonder, like, there's gotta be more ways to get those things. Considering there's only 6 weapons, and the variants of the weapons don't count for getting you more Titan Blood and more gems. That means there has to be something else, or you're hard limited to 6 Titan Blood and 6 gems. Which seems like that wouldn't be the case. It's not impossible, there are games that would limit you that much, I just don't know if this is one of them. Like, obviously, I'm sure you probably get a couple from the Fates, because I remember seeing at least one thing that gave you diamonds in there. I just don't remember seeing anything that gave Titan Blood listed in there. Titan Blood's the thing I want more than the diamonds, if I'm honest. Because that's what unlocks more variants for my weapons and gets more upgrades for my weapons, which are obviously vastly more important to me. And getting, like, small currency and increases and such. But don't get me wrong, currency increases are nice because it means less runs to have to do a thing. But since my goal is, you know, trying to win, I kind of need direct power as much as I can get.
Zesty.
Speaking of direct power, this ain't it, Chief. Yeah, based on what I saw when I loaded in to do my test run, I can more or less prove the fact that this game actually makes itself harder the further along you get. So there's an argument to be made whether this game would actually be at its easiest to beat at the start. Provided you have the capability to just use what you have and not need to rely on meta progression. That's kind of the dance that this seems to want to do, is the more attempts you do as you get further, the more things unlock and activate in the game, but also the more meta progression you have at the same time. So the two are increasing side by side. I can just see the vision of how that can end up kind of going a bit askew. Like if you have a very lucky early run that takes you up to Elysium, for example, and beyond, you can end up getting kind of stuck a bit potentially. Assuming it was more good fortune that got you that far than ability. I don't need both of you. I'll take that.
Jesus.
Huh. Was kind of banking on that giving me the dash increase, gonna be honest with you. 10% extra attack speed wouldn't be bad, but for what we've got right now, I don't need it. I love greater evasion, but I'm actually going to take side hustle here. Is we're getting it very early, so that will pay dividends if we survive any real amount of time, is the idea.
Which sister this time?
Oh, that's not great. I would have rather see either of the other ones with this weapon than you. You are real close quarters, and I ain't built for that.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Get the distinct feeling that she doesn't care if we're a murderer or not.
Okay.
On the bright side, if I have to pop a Death Defy here, it doesn't actually matter anymore because the Death Defy refreshes every room. So we're good on that score. Yeah, you're immune because you're changing the room. On the bright side, we actually have an advantage when she's doing this bit, because we can actually avoid it and still get hits in, much like we could with the bow. Just gotta watch out for when I time my attacks wrong and get blasted like that. And this is why I was upset not having the second dash, because it's a lot riskier wandering my way through her bullet pattern. There we go, managed to trigger the room change at the perfect time. This is actually working out better than I thought it was going to. I expected to be a lot more overwhelmed while trying to use this weapon against her. It's one of those times where I'm very happy to be wrong.
Glad that's over.
And I even got a snack. So we'll be back at full health for our trip to the second area. And you notice this room counted for side hustle, as did the boss room, so we actually got just 20 free coins there. Now, do I want to swap off the Shattered Shackle right now? Usually I do by this point, and that's why I'm debating. I'm not going to use the Lucky Tooth here. I'm going to try to save it for as long as possible to hopefully use it against Hades again. Because that's our best shot, is having that extra health bar, so we essentially have our own second phase to use against him. There's nothing I super need in this area, so actually, yeah, let's grab the coin purse, because that'll get us some extra capital to work with. Anything I want to sell? No, not really. Side hustle doesn't sell for enough to gain too much. Take the free darkness. Don't need the health. Don't need the trap damage. Alright, go.
So much for Tartarus.
An extra 100 obols, though, could make a very big difference for us. Those at surprising points.
Change of scenery, at least.
Another Artemis boon, okay. See what that ends up having for us.
Don't get in my way.
No, I don't think they want to be in my way. I think they want to be far away from me so they can blow me up. Honestly, the Fog Call is so similar to our special, but just better in every way, since I can fire multiple of them. Admittedly, the special does have the advantage of not relying on a resource. So they can be used in tandem like that just fine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash Strike deals more damage. We're not really using that with this. Critical effects deal more damage is tempting. Critical effects deal even more damage to armor, though. I'm gonna take that one, because armor is a problem. For those who may have forgotten, armor being the yellow health bar that things have, meaning they can't be stunned or anything like that. So, armor needs to go fast. We'll take the benefit of the event here. This is the section where I think we get the... Yeah.
Eurydice.
Get to see Eurydice and get the boon upgrades.
Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
I mean, we live here, so... It kind of makes it easy at times, I suppose.
Don't know that a map would help me much, since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
That is a good point. It does move around, I guess.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat.
The fates are involved, so that would be reasonable. We do only have 2 active boons and a couple passive boons, so I don't think I would gain much from the palm porridge. I could try for better rarity of things that I find, but considering this is gonna push my attack up, more than likely, this is worth doing.
Here you go.
I know it does impact the passive ones, which worked out fine, actually, because now Side Hustle gives more money and we gained higher attack. I was hoping for Trippy Shot and Deadly Strike to be the 2 picked, but that's okay. Yeah, you'll notice only these 2 have levels for those wondering why I made that choice. These don't have levels to them, so we would have only gotten 2 levels as opposed to 2 rarity increases. It just seemed like the guaranteed choice at that point.
Thanks again.
See you.
The higher rarity of things I picked up afterwards had the potential to be very good, though. I just don't really like banking on that. Because it depends very heavily on me rolling boons I actually want out of the gods that show up. Because what happens if the next 3 gods that showed up were ones that I didn't really want? I would then have to take higher rarity boons that are just not within the build I'm aiming for. Don't get me wrong, we work around that kind of thing all the time anyway. But I would prioritize the things that are in line with what I want
Yes.
over the things that are not in line with what I want.
You know, cuz, all this time that I've been busing souls across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
Yeah, that must be a nice change of pace. Swift Flourish is tempting, but obviously we take the rarer option here.
That's goat speed, alright.
Okay, that's kind of great how fast that is now. We really do just have a machine gun now. Ah, we'll go this way. You may not recognize that symbol yet, because this triggered while I was doing the extra run earlier today. Right, those curve. You'd think I'd remember that, considering I just fought her earlier today. But bold of you to assume that I remember things. I got cheated on that one a little bit. Thank you. Break those shots for me. Yeah, unfortunately, just a little bit of bad animation timing can be a huge problem with this weapon. There we go.
Enough of them.
But this, despite how it may look, is Demeter.
The gentle Artemis already found you, Zacharias. She takes my orders well. One cannot blame her, for she'd have nothing to hunt if not for me.
Now, Demeter actually gives you ice, which I found fascinating. Though being in charge of seasons, based on the listing here, winter is a season. Makes sense. But you'll notice there's no fate flag on any of these abilities. And I haven't taken any of these other than Frost Flourish. So that means Demeter doesn't count towards the challenge requirements, which I found interesting. We've got Nourish Soul, which gives all healing effects more potency and heals me for 77 right now, which I don't particularly need at the moment. Makes your special stronger and inflict chill slowing things down on per stack for 8 seconds. And Snow Burst, which is just a radial blast that inflicts chill. We're obviously taking Frost Flourish, because that'll be very good with our bomb. We could take a Chaos spot here, and since there's only a max health increase over there, I'll actually take that. And just really hope I don't get nothing but bad boon options.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen, and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Fair enough.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Taking damage when I attack in exchange for special damage would absolutely be my choice if I didn't know we were approaching the boss. Having to rely on my special and my cast for the Hydra would be such a pain. So our only real choice is Enshrouded Eclipse, because I do not want dash strike damage with this setup. I don't have any use for it. And every time I cast, taking damage would be bad for me right now. So we'll just have to make do with Chamber Rewards being hidden and then getting extra darkness. That is at least a lot of extra darkness, so it's probably worth it. But it is going to hinder our growth pretty badly, since we have no idea what we're going to be getting. Though, considering there's a very real potential that my judgment is part of why I've been having problems getting through this, there may be a benefit to me not knowing what I'm picking. I would never claim to have any guarantee that I'm not making this harder for myself, both intentionally or otherwise, because of choosing things the way I do. Get rid of the Medusas. rid of the bouncy boy. Ah, projectile took too long to get to him. No, it turns out it was keys. That's fine. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. My instinct pulled me this way, so I'm gonna hope that my instinct was correct. It was a shop, so more or less correct. We have enough money for everything, so grab the heal, grab the boon upgrade, and then I'll grab Zeus's boon. Arguably, I probably should have taken the boon first, because it would have changed the options in there, but without knowing that, it wouldn't help.
Of the underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
I mean, honestly, y'all probably should have been on the same team from the word go to begin with, but what do I know? So we got Thunder Dash, Heaven's Vengeance, and Zeus's Aid. The problem with Zeus's Aid is it only hits nearby enemies, and with a ranged weapon, I don't really want something that'll rely on things being near me. It does work out as an answer to things getting close, but my go-to move for things getting close should be getting the hell away from them anyway, or just throwing bombs at my own feet. So we're kind of already covered there. I'm gonna take Heaven's Vengeance because we're guaranteed to get hit. So doling out an extra 100 damage when I inevitably do get hit will work out in our favor. And it's Hydra time.
The last time.
Thankfully, I don't have to worry about being in slam range. There we go. The invincibility's up. Okay, we got summoning heads, so let's pop that. Kill you before you fire off your thingy. We have a lot of burst damage between the cast and the special, now that the special's been upgraded a bit. That was bad timing. Goes back. Yeah, of course. Give me all these back. Remember, I have one guaranteed death defy, but it's not going to do a lot, so I need to be careful not to waste it. Basically, the general gist of that being, don't die frivolously, which is a hell of a sentence. Especially at the rate I'm performing right now. I keep forgetting those don't go over terrain like I want them to. Because you would think since he throws it up, he would have the sense to throw it up high enough, but he doesn't. Gotcha. Okay, didn't even burn the Death Defy.
Done bashing heads for now.
And that's another diamond that we didn't have before, because we only played with the rail once, really, and we didn't even make it this far, I don't think. So that's good to have. Now we'll go ahead and cycle to the tooth. Because I don't remember if we get another keepsake opportunity after the boss fight in here or not. So we may end up burning the tooth, we might not. If we manage to keep it, great. If we don't, so be it. None of these are going to be huge for us other than healing a bit, so we'll just move on.
Closer.
I have some doubts that we'll make it through here with the rail anyway. Just because primarily I'm afraid of the butterfly spawners and the bows.
That's what the outside world is like.
But we shall see how this works out. Hammer time. We haven't gotten any hammers yet, other than the one that made us shoot faster and have more ammo, so... If I could actually get the homing shots, that might actually be, like, very, very good. It's a shame that I traded off my extra dash, and then in all those Hermes upgrades, we didn't see an extra dash either, which is going to prove to be an issue later, I suspect. Both for fighting Theseus and the Minotaur, and for fighting Hades. Since some of Hades' patterns really feel like I would benefit a lot from having more than one means of avoiding it.
See that, Exegriff?
These are special 3 times in rapid succession. Ooh. Explosive shots. Also, ooh. These are all really good. Considering we have the chilling special, though, I think Triple Bomb might be the move. AoE shots is great and all, but I have a feeling there's going to be some kind of catch to that I'm not aware of. Let's have another chat with Demeter. Demeter. Somebody ran Demeter. Okay, good. The soul I saw did pop. I wanted to make sure, because for those who may have missed us doing this before, those guys come back to life if their soul gets away and has enough time to reform. You don't want that. The only flaw with the triple shot is I do have to do them quickly. Otherwise they don't count, it seems. But I can just, like, drop them at my own feet like that and profit quite heavily. No, you're not. I left that one at no health so I could keep an eye on the other one.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Your call creates a winter vortex that grows over 5 seconds, inflicting chill and doing some damage. Dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill, or... After you take damage and completely chill your foe. I'm assuming the completely means it'll do all 10 stacks? So that actually has potential. But considering we don't have a call yet, I feel like I want the call, even though it's a low rarity call. The gust, if it did more damage, I'd be a lot more tempted by. But I'm imagining that the full power call for that vortex is going to be actually very good. Because bear in mind, it's damage over time, so it's not necessarily as weak as it may first seem, only doing 10 damage. And it depends on what the tick rate for it's going to be. Do I want a random boon, or do I want to level up one of my boons randomly? I'm gonna take the random level up.
Boosted a boon.
Oh, hey, it upgraded the call. Perfect. It now is 14 damage, so that was a fairly significant increase. Ooh. A fight between Demeter and Dionysus, or just Dionysus? Since we have the every room death defy, I'm gonna risk the fight. As if I can get a boon from both of them, that would actually be, well, a boon. We did learn that Dionysus's effect is kind of irritating, though. And I do not dare challenge Demeter right now, I don't think.
Well done, my little sprout.
Let's see. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. Get all that healing or the dash. I'm gonna take the healing effects being stronger. And leave that food there for when I need it.
With me, given the choice. I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
Sorry, Dionysus, mate. He's angry now.
Yeah, he might be a little cross. As he just puts drunken landmines all over the damn place. Gotta remember, the shield guys actually do things. We learned last week that they do in fact have moves they do. I just never even considered. Okay, that wave's cleared. Oh god, not chariots. Not now! This is going poorly. Damn it. I was hoping to get back to the food before that happened. We'll use it now then. I wasn't getting my cast charges back quick enough to deal with the chariots was the problem.
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on about before?
Oh no, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Yeah. Give me that nectar life gain. Make up for what you just did to me. Let's see. Artemis or a boon upgrade. We do still have a dash spot, though her dash upgrade just makes dash attacks stronger, which doesn't help us. What even is the... I don't even know if this has a dash attack, technically. I think that burst there counts, but I'm not certain. What else does she have? She has the guaranteed critical hit chance. We already have a call. She has the critical damage increase. Why don't I just look? Because I'm a silly man. Or did I not buy the boon list? No, I did. I just have to look here. It's not actually in a separate spot. Yeah, we already have a special upgrade. Oh yeah, exit wounds would also be a potential one. That's the hope. Whether third time is in fact actually the charm, that's a whole other question. Oh, so I was right in thinking that the duo boons require a specific other thing. Okay. Ooh. That would be nice. Okay, but for their legendaries, you need 2 specific ones as well. I've never looked at this list before. Some of these are real picky as well. Explains why a bunch of these I never saw. Because they're combinations I would not have really have gone out of my way for. I mean, if we want to really be fair, it's definitely more than the third time already. It's just the third stream, so you can technically still say that's the third try. We're playing in technicalities already right now.
You want to go?
This damn explosive chariot away from me! That was mean, spawning the explosive in my face like that, game. Come on now. Did you at any point consider that maybe a cheap shot?
Delicious.
17 or 17 more percent or 42 more damage straight up. We do use our cast a lot, so let's take the extra cast damage. That's a risk right there. We did have our negative effect from Chaos before transform into its buff now. So at least we wouldn't be stacking them, but I don't think it shows up until after you've gotten rid of the debuff from the last one anyway. Our options otherwise are coins or Demeter. Now, at the rate this is already going, Chaos is a bad call. Theoretically, Chaos could turn it around into actually being a very good thing. Oh hey, the Minotaur by himself.
The bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
So we have to fight just Asterius here. Now there's both a blessing and a curse to that, as you might imagine. Really thought I was gonna get him stuck better there. Now, the neat question is, I don't know if he actually will show up in the boss fight if I beat him here. Problem is, he's exactly why I wanted multiple dashes back. For dodging when he comes really charging in after me. He can turn way better than you might think he could, considering he managed to get around that when he should have run into the edge repeatedly there. Yeah, no, I don't have the health or the mobility to deal with him the way I want to. I really expected him to have moved forward. Yeah, see, look at that. The line he was on should have brought him into this obstacle, but he actually moves around it just fine. Yeah, it's so fucking over. Like, we've already burned our tooth with Deathify fighting him. Oh, now you chose to actually acknowledge that that barrier is there. Okay. Sure thing, game. Sure. Thing is, now he's pissed, and he's gonna be a lot more dangerous, and that's the part where I'm not gonna have the mobility to cope with. Yeah, now he's actually angry. This run's gonna go wrong, all because I did bad math that I didn't bother to fix. Yeah, look at some of these, like, abrupt turns he does. Thank you! Jesus Christ. Doesn't help that he keeps having a little more reach than I think he does.
Ugh, blasted ghost Minotaur.
Because as with a lot of things in this game, it has a little bit of reach past its animation.
Watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor? No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
You again.
Well, of course it's me again.
You've been gone a while.
I'm going to find Mother, no matter how long it takes me.
For the last time, you're not to speak about that woman in my house. You want to know of her so much, you go find her indeed.
You know, maybe if you didn't make talking about her taboo, maybe he wouldn't be so fixated on going and finding her. Just a thought.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
There we go. Always gotta get the Cerberus luck. I'm gonna save my gems. I don't actually have that much reason to go for this. Because all that does is, when I get the darkness buff for a weapon I haven't used much, I would also get a treasure buff, and I don't care about that. What I probably want is like the Nectar Chamber rewards give you an extra boon upgrade, or the treasure gives you money. Darkness gives max health is also very tempting. Like, all of those sound good. The rest of them are just kind of there. Like, the rerolls from getting keys, okay. I haven't even used a single reroll, because I kind of forgot those were a concept in this game.
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
Done it multiple times at this point, really.
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
Let's not go that far.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
There's nothing saying we can't go up there and join them after we find Mother. Nothing saying we can't accomplish multiple things in one trip out of this place. Just a matter of difference of priority. Let's finish getting our max health back. Get our extra dash back to accommodate for Minotaur problems. And then we go from there. Considering the amount of times I'm picking up things that cause status effects, I'm actually going to take privileged status. I was initially leaning family favorite because I felt that was more guaranteed, but considering almost every boon that affects your special inflicts a status effect, and a lot of the other boons as well inflict status effects, we will frequently get that 20% extra damage. We won't always, but we will frequently.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
Uh-huh.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That's actually a very good question.
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
You can just admit that you enjoy getting the shit kicked out of you. I would only judge a little. Shield is what's getting the bonus right now, huh? I don't feel like using the shield right now. I feel like punching things.
You like those mittens, huh?
Do I have an upgrade on this already? I do. I have the Aspect Itimeter on it already. Okay. Oh, that's right, yeah, because that's why the Giga Cutter thing is there. Off we go. Wait, no. Select the correct keepsake first, dum-dum. Before you go and do a bad thing and waste the tooth immediately.
Upon my name, you lack the cheerfulness of Hypnos and the competence of Thanatos, but have more willfulness than both combined.
Thank you, I think. That sounds like a compliment, even though I know he means it to be angry.
Hey, again as ever, Zag. Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
Attack inflicts hangover really isn't the move for the fists, I don't think. Because it only stacks up to 5 times, and we punch a lot. So I don't think that's that beneficial. On the specials, not bad, but I think the dash is the move for us.
How about another?
Is we dash through, inflict hangover, and then we deal the extra damage. Becomes the theory. Oh yeah, these floating hands are new. That's the thing I was referring to when I said I saw something that implies that the game also gets harder as you proceed, is you have new enemies like that showing up. Now, I can't really say that they're that much more dangerous than anything that's been in here already, but it does add more enemies as you could potentially run into, so more things you potentially could have trouble with.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
My brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
It really depends on the depiction, how friendly a descent into the land of the death that was. Gee, thanks, Zeus. These are clearly all things I want. Go ahead and give me lightning reflexes just to check it off the list, I guess.
More witches.
You know what witches are vulnerable to? Getting punched in the face, just like anybody else. Especially when they happen to spawn in punching range. Got this money jar over here. I know I've had a tendency to miss those.
Mine now.
Health or boon upgrade. Considering the boons I have, I'm not super excited about a boon upgrade. But we've had our best runs when I've actually avoided grabbing the max health increases.
That's my breath.
So, we'll see about continuing that trend, and see if that continues to work out in our favor. Because we basically trade health for power. Power then means we don't get hit. Or, more accurately, we get hit less, because it's near impossible to avoid getting hit at all, unless you get way better at this than I'm ever going to have the time and patience to be. Give me the undamaged enemy damage, because that'll be helpful. Do I need the healing? No, not really. Our health's doing fine at the moment. This is when I get like a Thanatos spawn or something like that that's going to cause me to lose a lot of health, and I'm just going to slap myself.
Ready, lads?
That was way more explosions than I was accounting for happening, that's for sure. You're done now, bud.
Lady Athena.
What do you got for me, Athena?
Did Dionysus truly visit you before? He tends to seek out revelry, not conflict. I'm pleased to know he's making himself useful here.
I'm sure I'm putting on a great show. Not that y'all could see this happening anyway. Deflecting punches is an idea, as is deflecting uppercut. One of the main things I like about Athena's blessings is they seem to have some of the highest damage increase out of all the particular boons. I'm gonna take the strike, because I'm very prone to spending too much time punching and not enough time paying attention to where projectiles are coming from. So this will protect me from my own inability to pay attention to my surroundings. Compensating for my recklessness and all that. It's always interesting how notification systems work, because I just got a notification about a new subscriber on the YouTube channel, and yet the vast majority of new subscriptions on the YouTube, I don't get notifications for. And I don't understand why sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Like, I'm sure there's a setting where people can hide when they do things like that. So I feel like I remember seeing that, but it just always feels kind of weird when there's a difference like that. And I bring this up specifically because I've seen it happening more on Twitch lately, too. Where you have a lot of occasions where a follow won't show up in the notification feed at all. And that's not a matter of putting pressure on anybody that's following or anything like that, because I, as y'all know, tried my best to do the opposite. But I just find it odd when things like that coincidentally start lining up. But obviously we have ads running now, so we're not going to be going out of our way to do anything else right this second. I will, as usual, get up and stretch my legs a little bit. Not that I need to do that on the first hour that much, but it's not like we're going anywhere. So just enjoy the creepy whispering from the Chaos Pit there, and we'll be back to activity in here in a moment. Yeah, of course, as I said, I wasn't going far, so... Fun fact, there apparently is an achievement for petting Cerberus 10 times, and we only just now got it. I kind of figured I would have gotten that long ago, but half the time he isn't there when we reappear, so that probably is why. I forgot to talk schedule at the beginning, which I'm trying to do more so people get the information at the beginning and end. So we'll go ahead and talk schedule while y'all are waiting for me to go back to doing things after the ads run anyway then. So tomorrow is going to be Din's Champion for its 1.0 release, since that was requested. Thursday's Repo, that'll be in the evening as is usual for Thursdays. Friday I'll be covering a bunch of Lurkit stuff probably, because that's currently an open slot, and I do have a bunch of Lurkit stuff backed up, so that'll probably be what will happen there. And then Saturday, we might try to beat more games. I might also give myself a little bit of a break on that front, because we are running out of particularly good choices for that at this point, to put it bluntly. We'll see. Depends on how I feel by the time we get to the end of the week. I do know there's also still more discussion about another collab that was supposed to happen this previous weekend that I had ended up missing out on, and then they had bumped it to this week, so it depends on if they decide to do it on Saturday or not. But that basically catches you up on what the plan for this week is, as much as I ever have a plan. Let's go ahead and get back in motion. I'm going to start ignoring that green timer that's there, because it seems like people consistently come back at the ad manager's timing, not the other timing. People can yell at me if that is incorrect.
Ahoy.
Hello.
Hey, Prince. How goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Oh, well, keep your chin up. Me, well, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
We don't really need the healing. I don't actually know how much money he gives. He does give a good amount of darkness. I remember that from all the times we've run into Sisyphus before. Personally, I think I'm actually gonna try the Obels for a change. Okay, yeah, he gives a little over 100. That's not bad.
They keep replacing those.
And I'll keep breaking them, because they're full of money sometimes.
Keep fighting, Midas.
Honestly, there's still so many thoughts and ideas swirling around of things I potentially could start doing. The problem comes up every time that I either lose the idea just in time for trying to implement it, or I talk myself out of it in one form or another because of one problem or another that I cannot think of an answer for. Hammer time.
Pay for that.
Hold special for longer range and extra damage. Concentrated punches. The sturdy is nice, so we can't be interrupted and we take less damage. But I'm thinking especially since we have the deflecting punches, let's try concentrated knuckle.
That should do it.
The extra money from Sisyphus paid off because we were able to buy food and get that. So that worked out. But speaking of things that I still have yet to figure out a proper solution for and keep having wandering thoughts about how to fix, I really feel like there's got to be something else I could be doing to push commissions better. Just purely based on the fact that I consistently get positive responses about things I've made. So it is unlikely to be inherently a quality problem. Then that inherently means then that there has to be I would assume an advertising problem. Problem is, almost every time I've asked people for answers in that regard, I get differing responses, and most of them being the same, oh, it's just a crapshoot, you're just gonna have to kind of make it work. It's like, great, thanks, it's very helpful. It's like, so what do I actually do there? And every idea I've had has kind of led in the same circles that don't really accomplish anything.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
But
let's hear it.
Hang on. He actually predicted the right one, too.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Yeah, the one consistent idea for trying to help the commission problem a bit that keeps popping to mind that I've yet to solve is trying to make one of those proper sheets like people have. Because for some reason, no matter when I've tried to do it and how I've tried to do it, it never looks good to my eyes. Like, I look at it and I just hate looking at it. And I cannot, for the life of me, figure out a way to make it not look terrible to me. Like, mechanically, I'm pretty sure the ones I've made have been fine, just I cannot stand looking at them. And it's not even a, like, oh, I just hate a sheet like that, because I've seen people make sheets like that that look good to me. Just my own do not. So that's been a constant thorn in my side of like, okay, what do I actually do to solve that? And I haven't come up with a solution. And the one person I talked about with that specific situation in mind, the only answer I got was, well, just do it anyway. It's like, that's not helpful. That doesn't make my mind cooperate with that idea. I know that that's basically the answer, but just do it isn't really helping solve a problem in any way, shape, or form.
No murder.
I mean, we kind of did murder, though. We sent her back to the pool just like she was gonna do to us. Yeah, that's one of the innumerable things just constantly swirling around in my head. Like, okay, what do I actually do here? How do I do that better? And it just doesn't land. And I think part of that's also the fact that there's a separation between graphic design and art. And I say that not to be like, oh, art just has so much more meaning or any of that shit. Like, no, that's not what I mean at all. That's irrelevant to the point. There's a mindset difference, and I can't always jump the gap between the two to make something purely for the purpose of fitting things into a box, essentially, which is what you kind of have to do to make a commission sheet, sort of. Like, it's the same thing I was struggling with when I was making the Drag Attack overlay, which is why it ended up being so super simple, because, like, I don't know how to make this look better without letting myself run so far that I make it a cluttered mess.
Should help.
That's kind of the dance that's there, is if I let myself run on that thing, I cannot then rein it back. So it ends up just becoming way more than it needs to be.
Asphodel.
But I can get myself into a brain loop about that as well, where it's like, okay, then how do I actually do that? And then I bat that back and forth and never actually start working on the damn thing. Enemies? Oh. So I suppose the crux of what I'm babbling about there is I need to figure out how to be a better advertiser. But that applies to like everything I do in general anyway, really. Since advertising is key to everything.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
So I would also say that another big key of a lot of this is feedback, and that's still its own problem. But I don't know if there's ever going to be a satisfactory solution to that problem. 50 darkness for dealing with a trove trial? Meh. Like, 50's not a bad amount, but we are pretty much guaranteed not to be getting that amount. So it very swiftly becomes not worth my effort.
More slam dances?
We really need to get a cast move to use for dealing with situations like this where the slam dancers are just kind of clustered up. Because we really don't have much AoE at the moment with this setup. One punch short on him dying.
Going to do the talking soon.
And honestly, the Fists have always been doing the talking. It's not like these undead are particularly good at conversation, nor interested in conversation, it seems.
I know you've heard a certain rumor from a very skinny individual who's uninclined to move. You best keep that one to yourself, all right? Or else our jig is up, and your father wouldn't like that, nor would you. So, cheers.
Ooh, 15% dodge chance. That I'll take. Especially if we can get lucky and get the opportunity to raise that percentage even further. I don't think we've seen the higher rarity dodge chances before. Yeah, that's still about how I feel too, bud.
That's what I need.
Take these. Don't really need a Dionysus boon at the moment.
Tell Hermes I said hi, will you?
The implication of what Hermes just said is that Skelly's there on his payroll. We have almost like the ideal setup for this, because we just sit here and play a tennis. Just gotta watch out for timing. Since there are gaps in our punches. There we go, we didn't even see half of them.
Know that I admire your Lord Father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
I feel like you should be more worried about settling your dispute amongst yourselves, let alone worrying about me settling mine. Considering those above and those below already don't get along.
Easy does it.
So, continuing on that thought about commission sheets and such, maybe I should try again anyway, as far as that goes, because it has been a little bit since I tried, and one of the biggest actual issues other than the mentality problems and things of that nature was the lettering, and I have figured out better ways to work with the font system in Aseprite anyway, so that might actually be more workable now than it was before. Because let me tell you, the font system in Aseprite, fucking pain in the ass. It's not very good, but the other option being I have to like load into multiple programs to try to do one single thing, and I don't want to do that either. The event would get me what I want, where I could potentially level up the rarity of my dodge. But it would be interesting to get an Ares and a Zeus boon at the same time. No, this is the better choice, I think. Considering those duo boon spots tend to get me absolutely fucking dumpstered.
Hey, hon. Say, tell me something there, your royal majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Yeah.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
You're mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
He did say something about having lost his muse. Awkward. We do have 3 that could gain levels. But we have a lot that could really benefit from rarity increases. Eh?
Try this.
Yes! Greater Evasion was one of the ones chosen. We now have a 20% dodge chance. Okay, 1 in 5 on not getting hit. Who knows if it'll ever actually work out that way, but, you know. And we can still get an Ares boon while still healing.
Why not?
Turn me into a Blade Rift? Ooh, no. Blade Rift pulls enemies in. Yes. That's also one of Ares' boons we didn't get before. I don't know. Lots of things that I'm still battering about in my head. Yeah, it's the wave guy. Which we're actually uniquely equipped to deal with this too, considering we have deflect. As long as I'm not in the middle of the gap in my combo, specifically at the wrong time, we will just counter their main attack. Or, you know, I have a brain fart moment and just kind of look at the wave heading for my face and don't do anything about it. That's also an option, I guess. There we go. I was like, why aren't you unprotected? Wow, we punched that whole wave away. Look at that. I uppercutted at the worst time. Here, shoot your friend for me. We are running into range issues, of course. Yep, because of those damn shockwaves and the timing on them just not working for me, like, at all. It's a constant bane of my existence. I feel like I hit that, but okay, game. That worked out. And this is why I like having Stubborn Defiance, because wasting a Death Defy there doesn't actually negatively impact me now. Well, aside from me coming out of it with less health, but that's fine. And these are all fine. Do I still put the tooth on, or do I put the collar on and hope I get to keep the tooth for Hades? I'm still not certain if I get a keepsake before Hades or not. I genuinely don't remember. Actually, wait, no, because there's the Satyr tunnels before you get to Hades. And I think you got to change keepsakes there. So no, that'll still work. It's either that or I actually try to make a boon change here. Which, it's a ironically enough, the one I would have taken a guaranteed boon from would have been in Hermes, and he's one of the few that don't give you a guaranteed boon. One. It's funny how that works. For using the fist, the Myrmidon Bracer is a thought as well for the damage reduction. Because I don't take that many hits from behind when I'm using the fists, unless I'm really not managing my opponents properly. No, let's just take the health. I just hope that that ends up being enough.
Enough of this place.
The gamble is gonna be whether we get the solo fight against the Minotaur again or not. If we get that, it could still work out, but I'm much more concerned about that.
Paradise.
Zeus or money? We are currently flat broke. Is there anything in particular that I would want from Hades? I mean, from Zeus, rather. We don't really have anything to cause the lightning bolt effect or chain lightning effects to be a thing. God Gauge charging up faster would be nice, but we don't have a call, so that option doesn't exist to us either. Oh, that needs 3. Okay. Now that's a neat thought, but I don't have the right things for that either. Which it's interesting that it also needs that passive Infernal Soul thing that we do have that gives us extra charges. Yeah, we have like none of the things that would duo with Zeus at all. So I'll take the money. I don't really have a specific benefit we'd get from Zeus. Unless I wanted the chain lightning punches. Which, not the worst idea, but I would rather keep my deflect punches. I guess we could have gotten Lightning Strike Special. I don't know if we've ever actually used the Lightning Special upgrade. Genuinely don't remember. And I already forgot what I saw in that menu, so... You know.
Come on in.
Of course you ran immediately. Some heroes you are running off cowardly. Howdy, Yura. How's it going? We're just punching balls around. Don't mind me. I feel you on that. At times I wish I had that problem back, but and then better sense takes hold and tells me, no, you don't really want that. You just want the livable occasional wage that comes with that. But hopefully you're managing to hold everything together, or at least as best any of us can. Well, that's a positive, at least. That really shouldn't be a weird thing, but at the rate things tend to go, it does end up being a weird nerd a little bit. But it's one of the best possible weird things, really. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. Each deals 40 base damage. Actually, that can work.
That feels better.
Ugh, I don't like that that's that slow, though. Ugh. That could be a problem that I just switched to that, actually. Then again, with the name Heavy Knuckle, I should have expected that. Yeah, no, I could see the benefits to feeling like you actually have to put in real work instead of just kind of having to, like, fill in boxes, essentially. Do I want the... Actually, I do want to go this way because we haven't given this guy any nectar yet to get his keepsake.
Why, you must think that I abandoned you in life when I went off.
I assume this is one of the keepsakes I'm missing. Oh, he actually has dialogue as well.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
Yeah, exactly. The two kind of go hand in hand there. When you have nothing to do or nothing meaningful to do, they both can feel much the same. And neither are good.
Use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
So we could get the Touch of Styx Dark, which gives us half again the amount of health from our Stubborn Defiance for 15 encounters. That's very compelling, because that means a much stronger heal every encounter when we eat shit, or 60% extra attack damage. Hydrolite Gold is tempting, but if I was gonna bother with something that would bolster my health, I would take the Touch of Styx Dark. And I think I am taking that.
Thank you, sir.
Because that'll be a very big boon in the boss fight. I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna regret not having brought the tooth with me into here, but that's just what we're gonna have to work around.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
Yeah, the range difference between us here is gonna become a bit of a bother, I suspect.
I can't.
Quit circling around that and hit the damn thing. Like, that's the biggest problem with fighting him in here, is I swear those trap things have rounded edges, so he just slides around them all the damn time. Which makes trying to run him into them kind of pointless. Which is ironic considering the rounded things in the other arena catch him better than the square things in this arena do. Something about that just doesn't make sense. I feel like at the end of the day, all of us want to be challenged in a way that actually feels meaningfully and positively challenging, instead of, oh hey, this is a challenge just because it fucking sucks to do. You know? And that goes for, like, all parts of life, really. It's rarely a good thing to have something be difficult just because something's not good, or difficult because of just being difficult. See what I mean about just having one more dash making a very big difference fighting him? Because it means I'm not punished by a mild error every time. Yeah. Honestly, I have a lot of respect for him. Oh, he does just stop. I figured I had to actually defeat him, so he is gonna end up being a thing in the boss fight as well, then. Yeah, the artist did a lot of groups a lot of favors with this game. take Ares' call. Honestly, at the rate I'm not getting other calls, sure. I was debating the one where I do extra damage after Stubborn Defiance, because it would actually be very good in that fight. But I do think I'm better off having the call, so I have the invincibility.
Guess I get a break. The power of the gods.
Especially since I can upgrade it immediately. We'll upgrade another one. Yeah, exactly. And by all I've seen and heard, they did just as well, if not better, in the second game.
Come face Malphon and me.
So I'll be honest, I've not seen that much of the second game because I just didn't pursue it at all. Oh, absolutely. When it works, it works. They knew what they wanted to do, and they should absolutely focus on what they wanted to do.
Nice try.
I need to get rid of these butterflies before they get out of hand. The fact that they're immune to the blade rifts is insanity, by the way. Just absolute madness that they just hover over those. It makes sense, but I don't have to be happy about it. Just drop the house on them.
Good enough to eat.
Let's make our regular blade rifts stronger. We use them a lot. This is the first chance we gotten to upgrade them. Do I still have the Nectar healing boon? No, I do not. But I'd have to fight an elite if I went for the darkness, so I'll take the Nectar anyway. Considering we're gonna be going to the boss soon, I don't want to risk too much. Especially since neither of the things I'd be risking for would benefit the current run anyway. Oh, you know, I forgot to give him the Nectar. Or didn't I? I had the dialogue first, went through the whole thought process there, and then I completely forgot to give him the Nectar like I'd said I was going to. It only just now clicked because of talking about Nectar that I didn't do that. Way to go, May. Proud of my brain today. What do we got here? Definitely instant heal. Honestly, just give me all of that. That's fine. Dionysus or money? I guess I'll take Dionysus. Okay, game? Just, like, don't let me do anything in that moment, I guess. I just was stuck sitting there taking those hits because the game just didn't want to do what I told it to at all. I just wanted that chariot gone before it could cause me too much trouble. Which, admittedly, the Blade Rift would have gotten me out of that situation, but I'm still not super mindful of that, as I should be.
All clear. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, no, peer pressure is actually going to be a useful ability to have. Because if enemies are passing the damage over time back and forth between them, that could actually do a lot for us. We're going to want that shop. Do I want to pawn off any of these boons that I have? What options does it want to buy? I'm not selling any of those. We absolutely need to try to get some healing out of here. And we didn't get any. You want me to take a ride on the boat, don't you? That's why you didn't give me anything good here. You wanted me to end up taking a ride on your boat. I understand.
I'll take it. Powered up.
Yeah, we are so fucked for this. We only have the Stubborn Defiance, which is at least buffed. But we have a whole 14 health going into this fight to begin with before the Stubborn Defiance triggers. This is gonna be bad.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
I mean, I already fought one of you. Doesn't that count?
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hellspawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
Don't do that.
Oh, good. At least he starts with less health in this fight because of the previous encounter. I was worried there was going to be no benefit to having fought him, and it was just going to be an added challenge, essentially. Unfortunately, I can safely say that I've been doing that already. Why won't you hit that wall? Thank you. You show that wall. I timed that completely wrong. I'm still not used to the fact that his throw requires a damn engraved invitation to actually happen. I've talked about this numerous times where my mindset is designed for, like, things acting immediately, not things that act on a massive delay. And it can be very difficult for me to change that mindset. Despite the fact that I've been dealing with it for this long. It just isn't something that fires necessarily in my brain. Trying to get a full charge for those wondering why I haven't used the invincibility yet. Except I had my dash not fire when I clicked it again. I definitely pressed space right as the thing lined up, but I guess I was a frame late? Or at least that's the excuse people are gonna give me.
Oh, it's only you.
So tell me something, Father, if you please, since we're more candid lately in regard to matters of my birthright here and all. Did you and Mother... how to put this? Any brothers or sisters I should know about?
I thought I told you never to invoke her here. Be thankful that you have no blasted kin. You've such weak blood and such a temperament. Why then would you think I'd risk another such as you?
Sure, that's fair enough. It's just not all such things occur as planned, as I am told, from tales of your brothers and so forth.
Oh, blast my brothers and blast you as well. All those who know me know I have no heir. You could not rise to the occasion if you tried. And there is no one else. You've only me. And I have only you.
Heartwarming.
Yep, you're still yelling about that, which I'm not
Say,
buying.
Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know
was Eurydice? Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
That was a hell of a shift with that "ah well" at the end.
Ah well? Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious.
I think you're being a fool there, bud, but you do you.
I was pleased to see an order pending approval for the release of Orpheus with the house contract annex. If Father wants him to start singing again, locking him in Tartarus doesn't seem like the most efficient way to go about it. Besides, I think he's suffered enough.
Your father found a certain peace from song, my child. Perhaps with this reprieve, our Orpheus shall reconsider and resume his craft.
Doubtful.
You're worried Father doesn't have enough live music to enjoy while brooding over his gloomy court.
Your father's temperament is easier to navigate when he is in relatively better spirits. And my opinion is that punishing the court musician does not further your father's goal with him.
I'm just glad to see him back.
It's almost like punishments like that usually don't benefit anybody. What a concept.
Good to see old Orpheus is back with us. He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
I feel like those two sentences don't go together. He says is that he hasn't changed a bit, and then he asks if he was always like that. Why talk as if you know and then admit that you don't know in the same breath?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive, but since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort. The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful. I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Interesting.
That was altogether unenlightening, really. I was hoping Thanatos would be here, because we still haven't gotten a keepsake from Thanatos either. But no such luck on that front. Oh, Deuce is here, though, who hasn't gotten anything. So there you go.
Miss Dusa? I wanted you to have this. It's nothing, really, just for your hard work.
And probably incoming password.
Prince?
No, not quite
I'm
that
really
far.
grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
RP Feather Duster. Okay.
Oh, no, I just forgot something. I have to go.
Away.
Take care, Dusa.
That's another potential keepsake. We did get a lot of darkness, so we can restore our burning blood completely. Wow, that's gonna cost a lot to get the next level of privilege status. I didn't even notice that. Oh, Olympian favor it is then. Our whole 1% and boon increase there. Hooray! Good lord.
Power.
That really must just be treated as the point sink at the end of spending on everything else or something.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
Maybe not every.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's hinting at the fact that people only give a keepsake the first time you give them something, outside of specific circumstances, because I presume that these down here at the bottom are the result of pushing specific people's affection high enough. But since there's only 6 of these down here, I would be inclined to think there's only 6 of them. And that would only be either sets of characters or specific 6 characters. Oh, broken urns have a chance to contain healing. That actually has some pretty strong potential. If that gets leveled enough, the percentage on that might actually turn out to be really useful. I'm still more inclined to the massive damage boost to the Shattered Shackle for the beginning, for example. But toward the end there, where I'm not sure what to bring with me, the Feather Duster might actually become the move. Because of the way we can get so much health back that way. Let's bring the spear. I know we get a bonus from the sword, but I'm not really feeling using the sword right now. Have I put any upgrades into the spear?
Baratha, you were once
No.
father's spear.
So I could get special damage, range, and speed. Or I could get Raging Rush whenever I retrieve my spear. Like, I know we were discussing the Punishing Sweep positively, but I do use the special a lot. I feel like this might be better for me.
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
I do like that those actually, like, have pretty apparent visual differences, too.
Never been stabbed quite like that.
Okay, so it makes me dash to it. Actually, I'm down with that.
See that, Baratha?
Hammer immediately. Spin attack deals extra damage and hits larger areas. Spin attack charges faster, or hold attack, but cannot spin attack. Considering I did just pass up the buff to the spin attack, Flurry Jab is tempting, but the spin attack is useful. I'm gonna take the quick spin.
Daedalus power.
Now, admittedly, the quick spin would have been, at its best, probably combined with Punishing Sweep. This does mean I can actually weave it into the moveset that I'm gonna be using.
Come die again.
Like, I can cross great distances like that with the dash we have now. Artemis could work. Yeah, the benefit is, even when I do the charged throw, I can still recall it without warping to it. If I throw it somewhere where I do not want to warp to.
Hey, that can't possibly be the spear once wielded by the great Achilles there, can it? The shape is unmistakable. I mean, have you even the slightest just how many mortals got completely slaughtered by that thing? Oh, it has seen some use.
You seem rather excited about that idea. Dash Strike dealing extra damage is a viable choice here, but I think I'm going to take the True Shot. Because it gives me a very viable ranged option that I don't need to think too hard about. Deadly Strike is tempting, but I don't think I want that for the spear. I'm not really sure what I do want for the spear, admittedly. But I do think I want True Shot more. I think might be the more honest way to put that. That's the other advantage to that dash move, though, is I can make up for when I miss the throw. I honestly think both of the aspects for the spear are good. That's a fun trick, though, the fact that I can just keep doing that. So if I want to just be like a complete menace, I can just warp around the battlefield all I want, as long as I've got the time to charge it.
Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick. Whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
At least you admit it. Again, it doesn't make our regular attack that much stronger. But we'll take it, because the Chain Lightning is still useful. And it does give us a range extension a little bit, I think.
Am I interrupting something?
And we gotta vary up what we're taking at some point anyway, right? Strategy has to change sometime. Considering the strategy has only sometimes been working.
Where now?
I mean, of course, only natural we take Poseidon's Blessing when we have a spear.
Hey, lads.
Okay, I can do short charges with it and still use it as another means of dashing. Good to know.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
I mean, your powers would naturally go together pretty well if you think about it. You douse him with water and then blast him with lightning.
A fountain chamber.
You need this fountain that much, but I'll take it. Deal with the cooling effects of a fountain like that right about now. It's not as bad as it was in the main bit of August, but it's still a little warmer than I would like. But that's life. Shop. Yeah. We'll probably find a boon upgrade in here anyway.
Charon's shops.
Case in point. Do I want anything from Athena with what I've got already? His attack, special, and cast are all covered already. Dash deflecting wouldn't be a bad thing to have. I genuinely don't remember what her call is. I think, isn't hers the one that just makes you impervious for a bit? Which I'm not that excited about. No, I'll take the boon level up.
Cheers, mate.
And the key. If his leveling true shot up once, giving it 42 more damage is already a very nice benefit. We do have ads coming up soon.
You're out well past your curfew, boy.
As if you know what time it is, old man.
I'm in for it.
Now, admittedly, the retort there is probably all time is curfew time, but, you know, don't worry about that part. Come here, you. Really, they're the ones locked in here with me, not the other way around. Considering the massacre. Oh, the Shattered Shackle leveled up again. I think that might be maxed out now? I would presume 100% extra damage would be as high as that goes. Ooh, there's a Chaos Rift. Considering the only reward here is money, I'll take the Chaos Rift.
I can take it.
Besides, we're early on where I can get away with that a bit more.
Am I? Fishing point.
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Else I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
I think she's a little busy to be doing that right now anyway. Extra dash strike damage in exchange for taking a lot of damage from traps. Extra damage against undamaged enemies in exchange for less max health. Move slower in exchange for more money. I'll take the extra trap damage for the dash strike damage. We'll do a little bit of fishing.
Let's fish.
Ah, I saw the bobber dip. Really, you have a line about that, Chaos? Good lord. And the primordial force of chaos wants to mock me when I botched catching a fish. Bloody hell. That's the first time we've actually tried fishing in this game. Ever since we got that fishing capability. To be honest, I kind of forgot this game had fishing in it. But the ads are here, so once I finish this room, I'm going to go ahead and refill my water and everything. And then we'll get back to business. So back in a moment. Perhaps I should set up a thing to roll clips or something while I'm away for these ad breaks so you all have something to watch. I don't know. It was going to be kind of a pain, but sometimes they get stuck or do weird things from what I've seen happen for other people. But, you know, gotta figure something out. Some manner of in-between idea there. I don't want these ad breaks to be completely empty. Both for the VOD in the future and for all of you that are here in the moment. It is on the one hand counterintuitive that all of you that have actually supported in a way that means you don't see the ads end up not having anything happen. There's a lot of here, there, blah, blah, to figure out with all of these things to balance it all and have it be exactly how you want it to be and all of that. I don't know. Either way, we are back. As far as I can tell, I have another random message request that I will probably be denying soon. I say without having even looked at it yet because I can't think of the last time I've got a message request that wasn't just a bot sending me random garbage. But we shall see.
Charon's shop.
Meant to grab the food, but sure, I'll talk to you too, Charon.
Here's the fee.
And boss time.
Guessing Electo? Not quite.
Didn't get it that time.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer! Murderer! Murderer!
Maybe you're saying that you're a murderer, because you know that would be accurate. Ow. The spear is okay for this fight, it feels. It's like, I just wouldn't want to have the gauntlets without the deflect for fighting Tisiphone, I think.
I'm empty.
That worked. Exactly. Murder. Damn it. I almost got through that without needing to burn that, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. She sure is very focused.
I'm innocent. Pure darkness.
So technically two things if you think about it, both murder and murderer. That's two things.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Go to Asphodel and die.
Rude. Definitely need to swap out the shackle because we have boons in all three slots now, so it doesn't help. Yeah, I suppose. Not two complete things. We're still in that awkward spot of not having anything, like, incredible to switch to. So we're gonna be taking a very big damage down no matter how we look at it. The best damage swap we have would be taking the Black Shawl. Which, even once that gains one more level, I'm assuming it's gonna cap out at, like, 25%. Which isn't anything remarkable. Depending on what the threshold for quickly is, the Lambent Plume could be good. But the problem is, I don't actually want the move speed. The move speed could potentially scale to a point where it would actually be a detriment rather than a help is the thing that keeps me from using this. So I have to assume they have a cap. So let's at least try it.
Okay.
Because we've gotten to the point where Asphodel's not really a big issue. Too often. So we can at least, like, experiment while we're here. And use this as an opportunity to get different keepsakes stronger to see if they benefit us much. Now, I could have just grabbed the money from the coin purse like I had been doing before. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else that might benefit us. Because Because at the rate we're going, I need all the help I can get. And I'm not ashamed to admit that. This quick spin is paying off.
Thank the gods.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Very helpful. Ooh. We actually got his legendary buff. Your bloodstones return to you automatically. That could actually be very, very powerful. Considering True Shot is gonna be pretty much immediate then. Wait, does that prophecy foretold mean that I had done all of Hermes' boons now? I wouldn't be surprised if I had, because I've definitely used a lot of Hermes' things. No, I don't think we've done... Yeah, we don't have bad news yet. That was just popping because we had gotten one of them that I hadn't done before yet then. Because we still need Rush Delivery and Second Wind and obviously bad news to have all of Hermes. Which we don't have Stygian Soul active, otherwise we'd be qualifying for that as well. Oh, because they're counterparts to each other, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. That's neat. Money or a boon upgrade? Let's take the boon upgrade. See, they still have to be released from the thing that they're in, but it now no longer waits on the ground for a bit before returning to me. Which is great considering I've been so bad about collecting them. Means any missed shots return immediately. It's just nice. I don't know if it's, like, incredible necessarily, but it's helpful. Means I can also send True Shots out hunting enemies and not have to worry about wasting them.
Gods grant me strength.
And buff up the True Shot some more. Ooh, Artemis and Zeus together over there. And I certainly don't have the money for a shop to be worth anything, so I kind of have to take this one. Which is going to be risky. But thanks to the endless supply of Death Defies we have, it's not as bad as it could be. Now, who do I pick is the better question. We're getting both of them as long as I survive. But who do I want to piss off more? My first instinct would be to piss Zeus off, because fuck that guy. But I feel like he would be the more dangerous one to anger depending on how the attack works. He says he's gonna do this anyway.
Oh, somebody's going to be upset.
When isn't he upset? Yeah, give me support fire. That'll be very good.
What have I done, good nephew, to deserve such scorn? Your lapse in judgment here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
See, that's exactly the attitude that leads to this situation. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured, is there's going to be lightning bolts landing all over the field. Which is at least manageable, because I can see where they're going to be going. I was scared that there were just going to be, like, arrows popping up all over the place if I pissed off Artemis. And I operated on the assumption that that would be less manageable. So the lightning is proving to be a bit of an issue. Gonna admit that. Considering it's causing me to walk into things like what just happened there. There's the Death Defy, leaving us with 30 hit points to work with. I might have thrown. Gonna be real. I might have thrown. But you know, high risk, high reward and all that. Oh.
Well, young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
How about you come down here and say that? Yeah, give me static discharge because we do have the chain lightning. So that'll actually give it a very useful benefit. Yeah, give me the healing per room. Considering. Oh, there goes the Monday disconnect. Way to go, Twitch. Proud of you. Poseidon or Athena? You already have Poseidon's special? So we may as well take more benefits from Poseidon. His call is also quite good, so I would not mind getting that.
Witch's Circle.
That was a bad place to warp to. Hindsight being 2020, that was not my wisest move. Thankfully, I have a pillar to hide behind. Just kind of snipe at them a bit. Though I did just burn myself a lot. So that's not great. Oh right, my regular attacks break projectiles with this weapon. Right. And then I get hit with the random fucking terrain fireballs. God damn it. Ah well, we've got this under control now.
Bye now, ladies.
Razor Shoals is nice, but not as useful. I'm gonna take Typhoon's Fury because that benefits everything. Because everything we have technically does push a little bit. It's also the highest rarity option in there.
I can still fight.
All we really need is a couple less painful rooms and we'll be back in business. I think that was the one I was heading over here to go after. Snipe down that Medusa, snipe down the other one. There we go. Walking into the treasure almost got me blown up. That would have been the funniest bad outcome. I want the boon upgrade, but I kind of need the max health just to get a little bit more current health. It's unfortunate timing that the temporary healing we had going wore off now.
Not now.
Because if that had lasted just a little bit longer, we would have been able to benefit from the increased max health both directly from that.
I can't.
I still really dislike how bright orange they make the screen when you're burning. I get that it's supposed to make sure that you notice it, but it also makes it way harder for me to parse what I'm looking at when my entire screen is orange.
I'm empty.
Overall, we came out of that with more, I think, than we went in with. Or at the very least, similar enough. We need to go to the shop, because it'll hopefully have healing. And it does not. Hooray. Hey, Zeus, what do you got for me? At all of these, give me Heaven's Vengeance, I guess.
One of my boons got stronger.
True Shot gained another level. Okay. Literally all of the levels have gone into True Shot, even when I got the random button. My hope for beating this Hydra is not the best right now.
Come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Like, our damage output is real good, just our current condition is a concern. Okay, those were really good hits. They both crit, I think. Yeah, the fire everywhere is kind of the thing that's gonna be a bit of a bother. We could slow roll this, though, and just use True Shot out the whole way, like I currently am kind of doing. And Spear Throws a little bit. I just need to not put myself into a bad spot by accidentally dashing to the spear.
Not yet.
There we go. Now they got their invincibility back up again, so I have to fight the minions. Yeah, stay right there so I can get a 2-for-1 special. Oh my god, though, that went real poorly for me. Maybe as I got trapped in, really awkwardly timed. Great timing for them, terrible timing for me. I really disagree with when that wave hit. Did not look like that had made contact when that damage was dealt. Kill you before you can be more of a problem for me. Stupid little fucking spawn skeletons. Got it. Got a little worried there. Got a little worried there for a moment.
Got you. All mine.
That 100 Darkness will help later. It's not really going to help anytime quick, because I don't think we even have anything left other than the really expensive things to buy at the moment, unless I do a rework of anything. Keepsake for this floor. Yeah, the plume didn't really seem like it accomplished much, gonna be honest. First 3 hits in the final encounters is tempting. I'm assuming since the 3 is what's in green, that'll also increase when I level this up. So I tell you what, we'll bring that into this encounter and see how it works out for us. I have no money. Do I care about giving up Heaven's Vengeance? What would I get for it? Nothing. So there's no point.
Next region.
I gave it a moment of thought, though. You heard me think about it.
Pleasant temperature.
There's a Chaos Gate. Ah, fuck it, we ball. I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna.
In the name of Hades.
Every time you cast, take 5 damage, then your cast does more damage. Life total's reduced in exchange for dash strike damage. Every time you special, take damage, get extra money. We'll actually take the cast one, especially since it's only for 3 rooms. And we'll take the extra darkness.
More long spears.
With how much damage True Shot does, 33% more damage is actually going to be very big for us. In encounters where I'm going to get a chance to actually put it to proper use, of course.
Over there.
Daedalus Hammer every time.
It's him.
Great. This is the opposite of what I wanted while my cast was removed, though.
What say we get things started?
Sounds good.
Yep, and you're gonna start stealing my kills again. Because you're a cheating fuck that way. That's the most annoying thing about trying to do this, is the way he just keeps sniping what I'm already about to kill. It's like, how is that fair? Like, he has a guaranteed kill move. So it basically just turns into a DPS check, and if you don't pass it, you just lose by default. And the fact that when he kills them, they don't even drop the soul so you could get the other kill either, just compounds the problem for this particular area. Because that timer's really short when he's got his targeter on something, too. And since this biome is full of chicken shit enemies that love to run away, I can't even do a great follow-up there, either. With my most powerful move shut down because I don't want to just ruin my own health, I'm just SOL there. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell anybody with how poorly that went. I'll take the max health because there's not likely to be anything I can do with that shop. Between the chain lightning and the multi-directional stabbing we have now, we do actually have really great crowd control. And I really wish I had had that for the previous room, honestly. We still would have had a damage output problem, but at least I would have been hitting more of them. So I would have felt a little bit better about it. I counted rooms wrong. I thought I had gone enough rooms to be able to use my cast again. Turns out, nope. We might be out of luck at this point. Because there's still more left. Because of course there is. I swear, every time Thanatos shows up, things get worse rather than better. I could risk the Trove Trial to try to heal. Problem is, at the current killing speed I have, I'm pretty confident that's going to do the opposite of what I want. Oh wait, no! That was enough to trigger the cast coming back, though. No, this might actually work then.
Those troves are not for you.
Then why leave them laying around? Nope, I'm immediately dead. Never mind. I forgot once again that those troves are just a swarm of elites is the problem. So I thought I'd be able to just blast a few of them and then clean up, and then just, nope, immediately shut down.
What? So you lost a duel to the death with an exalted brightsword, did you? They're pretty much the best of the best, so don't feel bad. It had to happen. But if it's any consolation, it'll probably happen again.
That's the opposite of a consolation.
Probably.
To suffer such indignity for my own kin.
Here, despite you being a pain in my ass, take this.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
Want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Thank you, Then.
Maybe that butterfly will be helpful.
Your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself. My enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir.
I don't know. Hades is definitely my enemy anyway. Nikolai, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Hopefully y'all were having a grand time with whatever it was. We're still struggling here, trying to get through Hades. We've been very close a few times, and we're still working on it. But of course, if any of y'all need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Hopefully Prey's still working out for you.
Here you go, boy. Triple order, just the way you like it.
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
Well, he'll have less now that people gave him good attention.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Sense of humor doesn't really work for you, bud.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Oh yeah, there's a couple points with that I seem to recall where it looks like it's heading to an end and might not quite, depending on how you want to look at it. It's always a bit of a tricky dance there, figuring out whether to push on or not.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
Usually if a court musician loses their will to sing, they lose their life, too. Or their job. Usually both.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
Sounds good. Go enjoy some food. Thank you again. Like anybody else is around. But I think we've also given gifts to everyone that appears here now.
I can be more.
No, at least it costs the same each time, so now we got a 5% raised chance there, so better than nothing. I expected that to go up like everything else. Let's see what that butterfly does for us.
New addition to the old collection.
Okay. Actually, there's potential there. 1% extra damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. We're gonna start working on that. We're gonna lose out on having the benefit of the Shattered Shackle, but early on is when I'm most likely to do encounters without taking damage. The most.
Maybe this one.
Especially if I break out the bow for working with that.
Bye, everyone.
And guaranteed extra damage will make quite the difference, potentially.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Even when you reach the surface, Zagreus, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus, and your quest shall be complete.
That would be rather convenient if that was our goal, wouldn't it? Let's go ahead and take the electric chain in there. I don't think we've used that one much at all. See, that already caused that to get 1 stack. That was a cheap and easy win there.
I'll be leaving shortly.
It's a shame to have lost the legendary buff we had. Because it would have gone well with what we're doing right now.
I can't.
Butterfly gained another. We could trigger the chaos thing. Yeah, sure. It could work out. Or it'll shoot me in the foot. Expect me to walk on.
Protecting of the great Lord Zeus. He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
Every time you cast, you take damage but gain extra attack damage. Yeah. Means I can't use that chain lightning anymore, but that's okay. Because I presume taking damage from that will count for not getting the buff from the butterfly. But anything that gives me an attack damage buff is very much of interest to me. And considering these early floors are just target practice for the most part anyway, not really much of a concern. Currently got 3% extra damage. Take some money. Good news is it doesn't say it resets when you take damage in a room or anything. It just means you don't get a buff from that room in particular. So it's more generous than some variations of that idea have been. What the? Hold up. Did anybody else see that arrow go through him and not deal damage? Because he definitely just had an arrow go right through him. God damn it, game. Ruined my perfect round just because an arrow just phased through him. Now, you could say that was a greedy shot, and I wouldn't disagree, but it wouldn't have been greedy if it actually counted. Because he would have just kept being stunned. There we go. 4%. And now I have the attack increase. Zeus or Demeter? I'd rather have Demeter, I think.
Let's go, lads.
Because we haven't seen all of Demeter's boons yet. Of course I got blown up because it didn't dash where I told it to. Which I think I admittedly ran into something. I just didn't realize I could run into that at that angle. We haven't given Demeter anything yet, I don't think.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt.
Frostbitten Horn. Which I assume is the...
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zagreus. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
A lot of them. We could get the Winter Vortex again. Afflicting Chill. Ooh. All of your boons become common and then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Considering basically all my boons are already common, sure.
Oh, that's brisk.
It only affected Electric Shot, I think, though. Yeah, because that was the only one it could affect. So our cast will become higher rarity later. Might work out. I mean, it certainly doesn't have any real downside, considering it was already a base rarity item. There we go, that's another buff for the butterfly. Yeah, give me Perfect Shot.
This should work.
And we are up to 5% extra damage. It is definitely a lot of work to get the benefits of this. You're actively seeking that benefit. Which one could argue, in order to really stack it, you kind of have to actively seek it. There we go, 6%.
Good.
Only option is money, so let's go.
What?
Oh, that's not gonna work out well.
For long enough.
Just leave me alone, I could go fishing. If I can get through this without getting hit, I deserve multiple charges on my butterfly.
Just a bit longer.
Thankfully, this is a very beneficial layout to this room for this.
Utterly incompetent.
I think I actually did it. I think I didn't get hit. Yeah, it's up to 7%. We actually did that without getting hit at all. Well, time for some fishing.
Looks like a good spot.
Need to let the bobber go all the way under.
Mine.
But a hellfish. Now, admittedly, I have no idea if that even has any benefit. But I caught a fish. So that's good. I'm assuming that's just purely extra. There we go. 8%. If I could even just get to 10%, I'll be happy. Ease it is. I didn't expect to be able to shoot through that. Honestly, I really feel like the butterfly is only going to really start to be beneficial once we get some levels on it rather than its base boost. Can't believe I got away from that. It's kind of an extra benefit because it's encouraging me to be much more mindful about taking damage. leading to me playing significantly better. I can afford everything that's here, so give me everything.
Doing business.
Extra dashes, faster side hustle. Nah, give me the extra dashes if we're aiming to be damageless. Just at least as long as we can. Crystal beam, no. Take the frost flourish. Slowing on the special's not bad.
That's better.
Part of me was kind of banking on waiting to get Athena's special as usual. I do, but considering this already breaks projectiles, it's kind of okay.
Huh. You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige.
She's powering up.
Stay there.
Oh, I got hit. Not that I was expecting to be able to do Electo hitless, but it would have been cool. And if there was ever a time where I'd be able to do it, it's with this weapon. Some of her attacks, though, are just a little too abrupt for me to guarantee avoiding them all the time and get anything done quickly. I understand you're upset. Lashing out at me is not going to help you. So you lash out at me, then I lash out at you, then you lose. And then you just end up not happy.
Got her.
There we go. There we go. Wow, we actually have epic electric shot now. Oh yeah, it is every 3 encounters, so I guess that's just gonna keep going up until it maxes out the rarity on my electric shot then, huh? I only thought it was gonna go up a bit. I didn't even consider the fact that it was just gonna keep going. That's convenient. Shame I didn't have a second thing for it to upgrade like that. I think I'm actually just gonna hang on to the butterfly. And yeah, next boon is guaranteed to be from Demeter. We're just missing 2 keepsakes now. But it's weird that there's these 6 extra spots without an icon on them. Sure.
More obols, more suffering.
Okay, good. I was worried that since I opened the keepsake menu, it's like, did it take my buff away? No.
Closer to the surface.
Now, admittedly, our odds of doing rooms hitless has now decreased. But that's okay.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
We can sometimes get lucky and still manage to push it up potentially. And the stronger I get, the more likely that'll be.
Alright, who's next?
It also depends on what enemies we get, of course. Some enemies will be far easier to accommodate
That's everyone.
than others. Really would like an attack upgrade. That's what we're really lacking for right now, since my primary thing I do is shoot regular arrows at things. Not that Hermes is going to help that problem that much, but he'll have other benefits. Sniping's a good job, isn't it? Oh, come on. Why'd that curve? Or am I just blind? Maybe that just was a visual thing, because that really looked like that wave curved, but maybe I just read its path wrong. I would believe that. But I'm still angry either way, because I feel like I got ripped off there.
It's downright chilly up here lately, cuz. We've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm a much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
Now I'll take the greater evasion anyway. 10% still useful. And who knows, maybe that'll count for not taking a hit. Like the one hit we take in a room might get dodged. That'd be the dream. Ain't gonna happen, but that'd be the dream. As more enemies get more irritating attacks to deal with, it's going to become harder and harder to keep avoiding getting hit at all in a room.
What do we have here?
Not that one, though.
Delicious.
My special's not really for dealing damage, so we'll just keep doing that. We do have a decent amount of money, and we do need healing, so let's go this way. I do want more Ares boons. Because actually, Doom on my arrows wouldn't be bad. Because we can't really fire the regular arrows super fast. So the extra damage from Doom would actually pay off decently. Because the main things I don't take the Doom buff on are the fast attacking weapons, because it doesn't seem like it stacks that well. Now I could easily be wrong about that entirely to begin with. I have no mechanical information really to go by there too much. I just have logical assumption.
I'm out.
He's not. There we go. Oh, come on. Just accept your fate. Be much faster that way.
I don't reveal my greatest hunting techniques for just anybody, Zagreus, so you better appreciate what you're about to get and use it to go far.
Do my best on that one. Deadly Strike has incredible potential, but 15% critical hit chance on a weapon that fires the speed this does. Kind of a mixed bag for me. I'll take exit wounds at epic rarity though.
Guide my hand.
And we can boost the rarity on some things yet again. Because I do only have 2 things that could gain levels again.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
There's always something up. Usually my blood pressure.
I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Not great.
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
before we cause any more problems.
I knew it.
So good.
So we've got Heroic Electric Shot, we've got Rare Frost Flourish, we got Epic Greatest Reflex, which is not the best. I was really hoping for Greater Evasion to get landed on, but 3 dashes is not a bad thing. Still, everything's looking up.
See you again.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Just healing it is. And it's boss time.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
I don't think it's been long enough, honestly. If I never had to see this thing again, I'd be happy. This version of it's gonna get really annoying, considering it's gonna be spawning dudes that are elites while I'm busy trying to deal with the other heads. Especially if it's these fucking things all the time. Yeah, it's definitely a 0 out of 10 situation here, but if we just ignore them and shoot it, we'll have to worry about less of them. Because this way it at least can't keep spawning more of them as much, because it seems to slow its pattern down when you're fighting the other heads, so it won't spam the summon as badly. And at least with the fire hydras around, it's actually harder for it to spawn things, because they'll just spawn in the fire eventually themselves. I think the only hits I've taken have been from the skeletons, though, ironically enough. Though, considering the situation, I don't think it's that surprising that that's what happened. Oh, you can just drop those big rocks, too? I was not expecting that. Now I'm in a real bad position. Because I'm on the back foot, having to flee these guys constantly now. Just die. Enough of that. I should have shot for the Hydra sooner, but I kept having to dance around everything. That almost went real bad. I'm glad I got that form with the bow instead of anybody else. Certainly did, just barely, but we pulled it off. We still had the Stubborn Defiance to save us if I hadn't landed that shot, but it feels better to not have had to use the Defiance.
Should be useful.
Nail of Talos, huh? Okay.
Can wash away my boons.
It is kind of tempting to get all that money from removing all those extra dashes. Thing is, those extra dashes are going to actually come in handy against the Minotaur.
Maybe I should switch. Do
I switch out of that here? is we could go for the Harpy Feather Duster to get the health. Could switch to the Tooth to ensure that I get to Hades. Well, to attempt to ensure that we get to Hades. Because we had the Tooth in here before and we've died, so... There's no guarantees there. Because that duo fight is just nasty business. We also have ads coming up in just a moment. So I can kind of dwell on this thought a bit if I really want to. Though most likely I will also be refilling my drink further. Because when it's warm, I drink more water. That's how it works. Now, I think we'll just take the Lucky Tooth and
go with that one.
Have to make do without it later if I use it. I also can never remember which order they pop in, and we'll have to figure that out again. Which could be its own problem. Yeah, we have ads in literal seconds here, so... No sense in rushing off. There it is. So, back in a moment. We'll be back to business in just a second. For now, welcome back from the ads. You've missed absolutely nothing, as you might have gathered from the fact that I'm still standing here. Let's get on with it.
Onward.
Let's see if history repeats itself and the bow is how we get to the end of the game again. So perhaps we'll do better this time.
I always come back.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
That one's rearming.
Not so funny when the shoe's on the other foot, is it? And all your dodging just leaves you in the trap anyway. Oh, come on! I dashed, but it didn't fucking do what it was told to. That should have cleared me from that. It just went, nope, you're gonna get the hit anyway, because you're being too much of a smartass. Which on the one hand, you know what, fair. On the other, fuck you, game. There we go. Point blank shot at this point could be good. Triple shot's also not a bad idea, considering the amount of enemies we'll be dealing with. The problem with triple shot is I don't know if it would benefit me against bosses. Point blank shot at least will benefit me against bosses. What the fuck happened to my ability to speak? Just all the words just fell apart there. Good lord. This deals with the problem of enemies not being staggerable. These give me more damage. I'm gonna try triple shot.
That'll do.
Okay, they are simultaneous. So that at least is a benefit. I'll risk the trove for the money.
We have an intruder.
No time to lose. Not yet.
Thanks to triple shot, I can hit their ghosts a lot easier. You know, till a wall gets between me and hitting the ghost. That's a bit of an issue. Where's the... Oh, he was just lost his shit, okay. I was like, what do you mean there's one left? There was one that just wandered off, I guess. We're getting nothing for this because the fucking edge of that box apparently was just the most invincible fortress known to the underworld. That was such a fucking waste of my time. This is why I gave up on the butterfly at this point, because there was no way it was gonna keep benefiting me at this stage of things. It's gonna be real rare for me to not end up taking hits. Artemis and Zeus again, huh? That is such a bad idea to go for, but at the same time, we are still lacking for an attack ability and a call. So we kind of need to take what boons we can get. Oh, this is such a bad idea. I'm gonna see what Artemis's attack looks like because the lightning got real bad.
This pleases me.
Give me Thunder Dash, so at least that slot's filled.
What made you think I'd stand for this from you?
The fact that I could get away with it, probably.
I angered her, I guess.
This is very similar, gonna be honest. I'm getting eaten alive by the archers, though. So I can't keep control of them the way I normally would because of being constantly harried. First part is, I'm pretty sure that was only round 1. So it makes sense that Artemis being upset with me would mean a lot of archers being an issue. Yeah, sure, those just decided not to home in on that guy in particular, I guess. He's just like the chosen one who's immune to fucking everything today. Yep, just have none of those hit him. Why not? Fuck's sake.
So you survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
It would certainly be a lot more helpful if that didn't happen.
On the prowl.
Funny as it is, there's a time for funny, and I'm not sure it's now. And grab more from Zeus, I guess.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Triple shot's actually going to be like a major benefit here. For just casually dealing with its... Ow. Did those butterflies just like clip through the arrows and just decide they're immune today? What the fuck happened there, game? I'll tell you what happened there. Fucking bullshit. We're actually gonna lose here because of that, I think. Even if we don't die, like, specifically right here, right now, we're in fucking trouble. So I'd be lying if I said I wasn't very ready for this game to be done by this point. But unfortunately, the nature of the way these games are designed means we don't get a choice in that matter. There goes the good Death Defy, which is what I was worried about, which is why I was saying I'm pretty sure this run's fucked now. All it takes is that one bad hit leading to me just not having the resources to endure the fucking nonsense from here, and just... we're in a bad spot now. There's no two ways about that. Because it would have been one thing if I had to burn it on the boss fight in here. But now I don't have it for the boss of this area or for Hades. Which just genuinely puts us in the worst possible position. Is considering my performance against Hades previously, I can't imagine it will go that much better.
Now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Don't really want chain lightning. Probably should have taken it anyway, but I don't really think chain lightning would be that good a choice here.
More splitters.
Like, we would be benefited more by literally any attack upgrade other than that. Because if there's anything that these arrows are very good for, it's the fact that they do very high per hit damage. So what I need is something that gives me a very large increase to set per hit damage, not something that gives me a piddling bouncing damage effect. Shop it is, because more money won't do me any good if I don't have a shop to go to.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Is that the other part of the problem we're running into right now, because of the current situation, is we can't even use the Death Defy recharge from the event in this area because we burnt the Tooth Revive, which cannot be recharged. So we are just, like, so fucking screwed right now. I'll go ahead and take the deflecting shots, because at least that's a big damage increase for us. Would love for it to have not just been the common version, but I'll take what I can get. Stop spawning them in my face. Stop it. What the fuck? Like, the game's given up on any pretense of playing ball right now, with the way it was spawning those just, like, at my feet over and over again. It's like, it was at least lying to me and pretending like there was hope for a while, giving me some very nice things. It's just like, no. You know what, we've decided to go back to how we normally feel about you and say, fuck you.
Olympus. Zesty. Let's have a look here.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I looked in this, because it's not like I was going to be able to afford much. We could have gotten an attack increase, but the odds of that happening to show up when I actually needed it would have been shocking. Oh look, more chariots, yay! Though, as much as I dislike dealing with the chariots, I would rather deal with them than more of the self-reviving soldiers right about now.
Good enough to eat. Juicy.
Or attack. Because once I can actually start punching through things here a bit easier, it all starts to kind of come together a bit. Does Zeus even have anything that would benefit me that much at this point? Have I hit the point where I could get any of his really good things? We theoretically could get Cold Fusion. And that could actually be very good. So that they keep hitting themselves when they attack. So there's a chance that could happen. I don't have anything for Sea Storm. I obviously don't have Vengeful Mood. I do have the conditions for Lightning Rod as well. But that's for when I leave my gems laying around, which does happen a decent amount, but that's not really something I want to be doing because of how much my ability already does damage. And I don't have a... Actually, no, I do have my call, so getting extra damage from using that could be a move. And our health's good enough, so yeah, we'll make a play for another Zeus benefit.
In the name of Hades.
And of course, I get these results. Well, give me larger or AoE bolts, I guess. Don't really know how that's gonna be a benefit in this situation, but maybe it'll come in handy in the Satyr tunnels if we get there.
Mysterious. Theseus.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
Pretty much.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
You are just such an absolute pain in my ass, Theseus. When I get you... Your bloody corpse on the floor ripped to shreds? I'm gonna get to see that? Great. Do pray tell me more. I hate how he can just kind of pop it just barely around these corners. Meanwhile, my shots half the time get blocked by those. We are so fucked at this point. They have so much health left and we're already real low. Like, we have our revive still, but that's only going to get us back up to like 40 or so. Which really ain't it. Takes one to know one, bud. Oh, you have other moves, huh? That's not great. Leave it to the fickle fucking gods to give him their blessing when they're in the middle of trying to help me get out of here, too. And of course, they're both in fucking pissy boss mode now, so... mistakes have been made. I thought they had done that already. I used that seeking arrow mostly just to tell me where Theseus was. Damn it. I had no warning they were gonna do that other than Asterius stopped for a second and then just suddenly there was a Theseus in my face. Such a fucking cheap shot. It's like, oh hey, you already don't have a second to breathe? Well hey, how about we just throw this asshole in your face? And let me guess, that arrow just hit the fucking wall. Because God forbid my shit just go around magically and conveniently. Okay, Theseus is down. But I'm getting chipped to pieces by the fucking hangover damage. Damn it! Exactly how I knew it was gonna end. Stupid fucking shockwaves, all because I timed that one shot wrong. Because that should have caught it, but it didn't line up the way I wanted it to. That actually got way closer than I thought it was going to, and that's why I'm actually mad about that ending that way. There's like 2 more hits and we would have won that. God, I hate that.
I'm up. Hey, Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing for me back there anyway.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Never ends.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
I think you'd best be on your way right now. You understand me, Zagreus?
Okay, if you want me to just leave immediately, even though you're supposed to be stopping me from leaving, you know, sure, why not?
Greetings, chef.
Okay, so there is at least a reward for the fish.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
That's never gonna happen. I would assume the rarer fish might give me something better, and that may very well be where the extra important things like Titan blood and such might be coming from.
Something new in store for me.
Okay, yeah, this is where it shows getting all of the legendaries. Really? Getting all the legendaries is only 1,000 treasure? It's not even like one of the higher end items? That seems silly. Like, at least you get 15 bottles of the ambrosia for all the divine pairings. I suppose there isn't as many legendaries, so there is that. You know, a little bit of Titan blood or something I think would be good for that. Oh, probably... I guess this is just for using all of the keepsakes? Yeah. Shall someday equip various keepsakes from those who would be closer to him. Does that mean just literally equipping them at all? Because I could just walk into the other room and just equip them all right now. And get the 2 of those. It wouldn't be that worthwhile. Ah, there we go. There's where we get some more blood. Problem is I need to get the other 2 specials to show up. I would assume one of them's in Elysium and the other one's in the tunnels based on where the question marks are. Because, like, obviously, those first 3 are the first area. The second 3 are the second area, and then the Spreader and Soulcatcher were both in Elysium, so there's one more Elysium and one more or Tunnels one left. Which it makes sense that I've not seen those that much, because I have only gotten to the tunnels once.
We can't do that yet.
Does this just scale up infinitely? That would actually be kind of funny if I could just sit there and put points in this ad infinitum and just keep raising it till it hits 100%.
Alright, I'm ready.
Part of me wants to re-roll all my boons just to see if that actually just kept going up.
Let's see here.
Let's see what happens now that I've went through and clicked on all of these like that. Does that credit them? No, you have to actually take them out into the run with you. I kind of figured. His 2 ambrosia seemed kind of silly to give you just for slapping them into your hand for a moment. Okay. I mean, I guess I could start taking them into runs. Like, start grabbing them in the second area. No, if I was gonna do that, I would do it in the first area. What I'll probably do is I'll just grind that at some point and not worry about it right now. Considering decent runs of this do take a bit, I think I've got like 1 more in me, considering how it really is just kind of turning into a bit of a when these end poorly. There's just only so many of those I can do at once before it turns into genuine frustration. It's wanting me to use the spear again, but we used the spear recently. The only thing we really haven't used today is the sword. Because we used the bow just now, we used the gauntlets, we used the rail, we used the spear. Actually, I think I didn't use the shield on camera. The shield was what I used in one of the pre-stream runs. Still. Which, ditto with the sword and using it in pre-stream, but still. We'll go ahead and use this. Out of Titan blood now, right? Yeah, I've used all my Titan blood.
And I am your host.
So I can't do anything to make the sword better. Which, out of these options, I probably would take Aspect of Poseidon if I didn't just go for upgrades to Aspect of Zagreus. Is dislodging the cast from foes with the special is actually useful.
I'm ready.
What do you got,
know
Zeus?
just how much you must want out of there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Tell that to how this hasn't been working out so far, Zeus.
Dan's keepsake.
Though I did forget that I'm wearing the butterfly right now, so the sword's gonna be a tricky one to stack the butterfly with at times. Not that most of the close-in weapons would be particularly good for it either. Ooh, a hammer. This could work out, though. There's still a chance. So if they keep giving me rooms like this, we might actually be able to do this still. Rust deals 200% damage and has a 40% critical chance. I don't think I've seen that one. Wider area for the special's not bad, but I do use the combo a lot. Oh, come on. I dashed away. Yeah, that thrust buff is potent. It's a shame that it doesn't count the dash strike as a thrust as well when it is one. And obviously, for those who was worried that stream's gonna end rather abruptly, if this ends too quickly, I obviously won't be stopping there. Unless I'm genuinely that aggravated by how this one ends. Which, not gonna rule that out as a possibility. But still, we'll see.
You and me, Sneak. Sorry, Fan.
Yeah, you all, I don't think, saw this guy. But I fought this guy in the moments in between streams. Which is why he was checked off the list. Yeah, just kind of annoying. Teleports around and throws things.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We'll take a high-end electric jolt there. I wouldn't actually mind chilling swings with the sword, I think. That could work. Yeah, part of the problem at this point is finding ways to keep things interesting.
Why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
And of course the thing I was looking for doesn't show up. We could take the gust damage, or we could go rare crop in the hopes of making our special lightning bolt do way more. No. We'll take the dash. We also could have had it affect static discharge, but this is already epic. All it would do is go up 1 after a long time, so really wouldn't have been that worth it. We'll go ahead and pay the blood price right now, that's fine. This way we have a stock of money for the future.
Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter, or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
There's a lot the matter at this point, Sisyphus.
Don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Zed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
Yeah, it's fair. Go ahead and give me more money.
A pleasure.
The more money will hopefully turn into more power.
In the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Take care of him.
Part of my mind was like, you know, you could just switch to something else if you want to stretch out the stream time, and it's like, eh. I think ending when we're done with this is good enough for today. Because the upside to swapping is I would get to more things, but I don't really have anything lined up.
I'll pay for that.
And it's a very mixed bag, just spontaneously jumping to something else. We've had it go very well and sometimes very bad.
Beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
We still never grab Filing Shot, and we know that this is attached to some of the duo things, so let's actually grab that for once.
Hit the spot.
You know, that doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. That is a little bit better than I thought it was. What does that combine for, though? So I know I remember seeing it in the list a bunch. Obviously, it relates to this, which I have both the requirements for. So that could be fun to have. Have the phalanx bouncing between enemies. I think I saw it on somebody else's thing as well. Unfortunately, I can't sort through this the way I would like to. I would rather search specifically just through the duo things. Yeah, I would need one of Poseidon's things, but we could get it here. Okay. And of course, we don't have enough for any of that. Actually, yeah, because if I just look at her duo things, that might... Yeah, that would probably tell me exactly what I was looking for. Okay, I specifically need Brilliant Riposte to get Divine Protection. That would actually be really nice. But we've just never seen Brilliant Riposte, even when we were grabbing a bunch of Athena things. Having a starting God Gauge would also be quite nice, but we never happened to grab anything from Athena after getting a call. We've seen Last Stand before. Never did pick up Bronze Skin, apparently. Exposed. Makes them take more damage when struck from behind. That would mean I would have to specifically aim to get behind them after that. Deadly Reversal's neat. Every time you deflect, gain a 20% chance to deal critical damage. That could actually work out really well. Cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. That's not bad. Slow health regen whenever you have no death defy. Okay. We have the ability to get that. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Okay. Look at me actually fucking planning a bit here. Because I'm getting annoyed with this game enough that it's no more or a matter of fucking around and just kind of letting it be. Pick up another fish here. jewels. Grab our fish. It fucking faked me out. I saw it dip, I'm like, it's going under, I'm gonna pull it, and then it pulled out at the last second.
Power. The power of the gods. Palmed up. Please be Meg.
Hey, you got what we wished for.
You beat Alecto, Zag. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus. I almost want to thank you.
I almost want to say you're very welcome. Have you and she always been on bad terms like this?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like.
Yeah, he's in a rather unique position to understand that one, all things considered. It's interesting seeing all these, like, fog trails I'm leaving everywhere from the ice. It's also giving me much better opportunities to hit Meg, considering she's slowed down. The fact you can slow bosses is actually shockingly nice. I always assumed you couldn't do that, so it was never, like, high on my priority thoughts in those terms. There we go.
Yes.
That worked itself out, at least.
You wouldn't dare.
I do, and I will. Need any of those at the moment?
Let's see here.
Okay, it's up to 1.5% each time you get through. It's currently at a 6% already. I could try getting through this area with it active still too and see if I can ramp it up more then. Because if I could ramp it up enough, I wouldn't want to switch to anything else. It's a risk, but it's a risk that could pay off if I get enough of a damage buff rolling from it. We'll give it a spin.
Nowhere to go but up.
With our current damage output, we can theoretically get some free clears, depending on the enemy types.
More Inferno bombers.
These are not really the ones I had in mind with that line of thought, though. Not to say that I can't, but that's what I was expecting, is a depth perception moment where I misread where that bomb's landing and I get fucked.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, "It sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?"
I'm gonna rip those wings off the side of your head, bud. See how well you fly after that.
Who felt that?
Yeah, Artemis might be helpful.
On to the next one.
And of course, now that I've looked at all those things I could potentially get, if I get either Demeter or Athena at a pop-up or anything, neither of them are gonna show up ever again now. You know why? Because we can't have nice things. That is the one big downside to Athena's spell, is it is slow flying. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna count. I took fire damage of all stupid fucking things.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in been a while, really.
It's fine. He's totally not here. Nope. He's off doing an Hermes thing somewhere. Yep. Somewhere. Yeah. Deadly Strike could work. Money. Yeah. Last time I went for money, it didn't work out, but maybe this time. Look. I know that, you know that, but you don't have to say it out loud, bud. Worked out though. 72 ain't that bad.
Very nice.
Even I'm not really sure how I nuked those two bombers at the end there. There's no way I was getting through this one unscathed with the lineup we've got here. Well, correction, the combination of the lineup we have in this room and the layout of the room.
What do we have here? Gods grant me strength.
Yeah. Shop or Zeus? We got money, so let's hit the shop. We might get lucky and somebody else's boon will be in here. So Zeus could have given me what I was looking for. Ooh, hang on. Demeter's here.
Just what I need.
Hey, Stubborn Roots. If you have no Stubborn Defiance, your health slowly recovers. That could genuinely be a run saver if it lands properly.
The power of the gods.
So all I'd have to do is buy time once the Stubborn Defiance runs out.
I'll break it up, witches.
That aspect of this spell is neat, where it carries the projectiles along with it to whomever or the spell's heading towards. We almost got through that unscathed.
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
And there's lightning phalanx as well. This run's gained some interesting legs. Having two duo boons. So, it's almost like actually bothering to take a look at what is required to get those makes a difference in getting them. What a concept that would be. Way faster than I thought it would. I don't see these green ones that often, so I completely forgot that they were the direct fire guys again. Another chance to fish, and probably not catch it. Faked me out again. See, the problem is I don't know how long it stays completely under, so I keep reflexively going way too fast.
I'll take this one.
But if I never give it a chance to actually go completely under and find out how long it stays down there, I'm never gonna learn anything. It's that same cursed reflex that gets me in trouble when dodging and things like that too, though. Honestly, my special being faster is actually very good. Because that slam is kind of slow. Oh.
You touch me and I shall have your heads.
Great, it's the spawner one again. It has the distinction of, I think, being one of my least favorite already. And I've only seen it once. On the bright side, we do have the advantage of all the things it spawns dropping health potentially. Thanks to having that item conveniently at this moment. So, the argument could be made that it actually was the best one to have show up. So I would argue that the best one would actually be the regular one that just shoots at you. Since we have the deflecting shot. Thanks, game. Thanks for ignoring my dash input again. We're so fucked. Okay, that healing isn't too bad, at least. I was just kind of hanging out to see how quickly that health regen actually worked. You know, considering the chance there is for enemies to drop up the healing items, I really would have figured more of them would have dropped. So of course you spawned out of that egg just in time. Fuck you. Okay. At least we're getting to Elysium. We didn't just beans it right after getting the second duo boost.
Something for the mirror.
Looks like once the fight here ends, you also don't continue to get the regeneration. I was kind of hoping to cheese that a little bit. But I think we'll get back to full health from the fountain anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Still there, are you?
Seems that way.
Yeah, this is still at 6%. It being stuck at that point tells me that there's no point continuing to use it at this stage of things. I could bring the feather duster in the hopes of keeping my health up. Yeah, that might actually be the move here. Let's see how it goes.
That's it for us, Vidal.
I don't factor my odds great against the duo fight with the sword, but it could be worse. We do have a few tricks up our sleeve for that, so...
Now let's be reasonable now.
We do have ads coming up momentarily, though. So we will, of course, be having another momentary pause. Fuck you and your stupid butterflies. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Was that really necessary?
One would say no, but we're gonna have to deal with it anyway. Another hammer, which might help. At least this shot works on butterflies, I'll grant Athena that much. There we go, there's the ads. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this room, and then I'll pause for the ads. It's not like anybody's gonna miss anything from this room. More or less the same situation happening over and over, so... Not much of note there. We'll save the hammer reward for after the ads, though, so people get to see what I pick. At the very least, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, back to it. What are we picking here?
Weapon's hidden talents.
Ooh, there's that double Nova that I was talking about before. Double damage against attacking enemies from behind could be very good here in particular. His Theseus and his shield and everything. Yeah, actually, I think I will take that.
Razor sharp.
And besides, it also adds another one to the list that we haven't already grabbed.
It's all forgettable, with just a single drink, and yet...
Yeah, I forgot to give you this.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most
There's the
grateful to
broken
you, sir.
spear point. We're just missing one keepsake now?
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly then what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
I could get the larger heal from the Stubborn Defiance, but a part of me is tempted by the Cyclops Jerky Select for the extra 60% damage there. Because I get the 60% and then the 200% whenever I hit them from behind. And then the idea would be I would bank on that being enough damage to push through quickly, combined with the potential for a critical hit on our basic attacks as well. It's a dangerous idea, but I'm curious to see if it'll work. Let's go ahead and hit the shop, because we already got the duo boon that Zeus was involved in. Sure, random boon. Artemis. Hey, there's Lightning Rod. So we can mark another duo boon off if we want to. Yep, so we could get Hunter's Mark, but as it stands, I don't think it's going to help us that much. Not that Lightning Rod will be that helpful either, but it at least gives me another rarer thing off the list so that we can push towards better things. I'm actually going to take the Athena boon after what we saw on that list.
No, it's the butterfly chamber.
Does this thing have a back to attack? It seems like it does, because when I'm hitting it from the right here, it was taking crazy amounts. Look at that, we just rinsed the thing. No, because it specifically says backstab when I'm hitting something properly. Our damage output right now, though, is real silly. I know the other one's getting away, but this archer pissed me off. Still caught him. That went way better than I could have expected.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh right, we still don't have a call, so we could take the rare version of the invincibility call. Or we go even more into backstab damage. But the thing is, I would have to deflect something to get the backstab damage from this, and there's not that many projectiles to deflect off of the two that are going to be here. So no, I'll take the temporary invincibility, so I can hopefully capitalize on that by just slamming them as hard as I can during the time I'm invincible. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Watches, I missed that too. Oh god, not more fucking butterflies! Oh, that's a lot more butterflies, in fact. Who knew butterflies could be goddamn terrifying?
What lurks in the River Lethe?
Yeah, you didn't get me that time. A chart.
I caught a car.
Okay, so we've got a choice of money or boon upgrade. I'm taking the boon upgrade because we're not really going to be seeing that much more in terms of chances to shop before the fight I'm worried about. Hot damn, we just deleted that bunch. See, this is the kind of power I was wanting. Power to actually chew through those guys without it feeling like it took forever. Oh, great, here we go again. Yeah, joke's on you, I'm invincible against your stupid butterflies this time. Little invincibility goes a long way.
Gods grant me strength.
So arguably, I should have let them down me there so I would have healed. Give me the longer invincibility times. I'm gonna be using it that much. I probably should have the extension. That's my only option, huh? Gems, hooray. Oh, the excitement over some... Oh, and it's not even... Oh, actually, this was better, because this actually had a fountain. Shop and Artemis. I'll take the shop, because I'll hopefully be able to top up my health the rest of the way. Actually got what I wanted. Here we go again. Time to fight the Blowjob Brothers again.
Asterius, other guy.
The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally befit only for heroes such as we?
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Trying to get their kin to Olympus? Just a thought. Not that there's much going on in that skull of yours, huh? You first. Wow, we just ripped him a new one, and I cannot be happier. Poseidon this time, huh? Okay. Yeah, that invincibility is making a massive difference. It's almost like actually getting to attack my opponent makes a lot of a change. Oh look, you've been forsaken by the gods again, Theseus. Oh, what a shame. Oh, now you decide to bull charge. Okay. So it turns out the pure power strategy actually worked out. How the fuck did you not hit the walls at any point there, bud? I disagree. Okay. The tradition of last run, best run keeps on.
The good stuff.
We've actually gotten out of Elysium with a second weapon. If I keep on managing to use this invincibility call well, we might actually win. It'd be a hell of a thing to win with this darting sword as well. But I can switch to the tooth now. We didn't see a single health item out of the urns, but I also didn't chase after the urns either. Ooh. Broken Spear Point. After taking damage, become impervious to damage for 1 second. Refreshes after 7 seconds. So basically you actually, you know, have this crazy thing called iframes. For once. I might need to level that up. That might actually be my game winner. But we're bringing the Lucky Tooth to the end, as usual. Because that is the strongest choice we have there. Get my health back. Now we're fine as we are. Let's go. Into the Satyr tunnels.
One last stop. Check. No more dead to deal with, at least. These urns have coin in them.
Some extra money. Just gotta satisfy Cerberus, and then we can be on our way.
Father must have put you up to this.
So we got a Hermes and an Athena blessing. Why does the Hermes one cost so much? He's selling a Titan blood. I want that. Oh, but do I buy the Titan blood for all the money I'm going to be earning in there? Or do I actually get the boon upgrades and possibly just win? Damn it, game! Why you gotta give me choices like that? Okay, so Demeter, Athena, upgrade, health, and money. We're gonna do them all, so let's go.
This way.
Part of the reason for doing all of them is hopefully checking off the special enemy in here off the list. And then it'll just be the Elysium one missing still. Well, that was fun. Give me more rooms like that. Where I just can slaughter a bunch of rats and let off my frustration. Okay, maybe not like this, though, with the random blade dropping down and ruining my whole day. But it's fun watching them walk into it. Yep. Time for the big rats. You might think you make all the rules, but you ain't making shit, aside from a nice corpse on the floor. Yeah, I know I'm poisoned. I wanted that one dead. So much power charged, I may as well just stay invincible until this thing's dealt with. Oh, still more, huh? Okay. There we go.
Lady Demeter, In the name of Hades.
What do you got for me? Ooh. Deal 10% and more and take 10% less damage when you have no casts available. I spam mine out all the time, so that's actually very good. Like, I basically ditch them immediately nowadays. Extra cast damage. Extra max health? Sure. So that one didn't restore health, but that's okay. We go. Back to loop around some more. Let's head for the money path right quick. In the hopes of potentially affording something before the worst happens. No, that's what those do. They're artillery, right. I forgot about that. It's almost like this is only the second time we've been in here or something. What a concept. That could have been real bad if this room was any bigger. I got poisoned.
Cured. I'm out.
That's fine, so's he. That was a very fast room. Just ripped right through and didn't even realize.
So
there's
it's
the
just
bag.
around whatever this stuff is.
Get most of my health back, which was the other reason I went this route.
Within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
I'm sure if you tried hard enough, you could. No big surprise that a guardian of the underworld would enjoy the most awful thing. We could leave, but I don't really want to. Go ahead and give me this upgrade. Ooh, this is 2 levels. Give me much longer time there then. We'll go back in. Oh, there's a fishing spot too.
What lurks in the waters of the surface? You're mine.
Scuffer.
I caught a scuffer.
Ironic, really. This is when I find out that something was broken this entire time. And I had no idea.
Let's see what's in here. Mine.
What do you got? I'll take the immediate heal. The heal was the right choice because those lasers definitely sting. Thankfully, the pinballs of doom that I have also sting. There's no other money laying around in here. Onward and upward. I have to imagine these real nasty fights in these small rooms must become so incoherent to people. There's just things happening all over the place. Just understand, I'm hitting them, they're dying, I'm not dying. And that's all that needs to be said. Oh, there's poison traps in this room, I hate it here. One got buzzsawed, that works.
Not yet.
I'm glad I healed, because, I'm pretty sure we'd have burnt our Stubborn Defiance if I hadn't, right about now. That room was bad times.
Delicious.
Raise our attack up a little bit. We haven't even gotten any levels for our attack till now, which is distressing to realize. Because that means we could be doing so much more damage. Though we had lost our boosted attack from the food. Extension next. I might end up skipping the Athena one, we'll see. So there are still some potential benefits from Athena I think we could get. Well, that's good. Considering the way this is turned, I could definitely understand being invested in how this is going. So I'm genuinely curious how this is going to play out myself. Like, usually I'm like, oh yeah, the expectation is this, and the results are gonna be pretty predictable. This time I'm not so sure. This run has surprised me, so I'm curious to see what's gonna happen here.
Phew. I can't.
Poison rats. What do you want to buy?
20 boons worth giving up.
If Greater Evasion was worth more than 30, I would take that deal, but it isn't. The idea being we sell out of the small effects we have to consolidate into some stronger effects. But at the same time, that 10% dodge could come in clutch. It's actually helped out a couple times. Oh boy. Just blows up the world. Okay. I got stuck, but I think I dodged it. Thanks, I hate it. Still somehow avoided dying to it. Okay, we're fine. It's gone now. That, I think, was the enemy I was missing in here, because I don't think I've ever seen the giant nightmare bomb. There we go.
Looks like I'm clear.
Ooh, that was a 50 max life. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Wish we hadn't gone so low in health to get it, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. That's fair.
Lots on offer here.
Give me the power up.
Better doing business.
Not the ones I was hoping for, huh? 20 more seconds of invincibility, though. But the jolted damage, actually... That's 60 more damage. That's very tempting as well. Just gonna hope I didn't make the wrong choice there.
The Temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separate the Underworld Prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it.
The decision I have to make is, do I go in that last room? All it is an Athena boon. I don't think it's worth it. Let's have a look at the Athena list for a second here. Or again, make an informed decision here. We don't have the stuff from Merciful End. We don't have the stuff from Unshakable Metal. We don't have Calculated Risk. We already have those. We don't have Parting Shot. We don't have that. The problem is we already have most of her boons. That would be that useful to us is the thing. Like, it would be nice to get Last Stand, but the odds of me happening to get that aren't great. Bronze Skin's 5% damage debuff, damage down, not really that likely. Then again, there's Deathless Stand as well. I didn't even see that when I was scrolling through. I feel like I'm gonna regret this.
This one, I guess.
That's kind of my concern, yeah. I could end up with just a lot of junk. If I had more health, I would just go for it without even having questioned it. But the current health positioning is what's got me worried. I suppose. Oh, I got poisoned. Because I couldn't even see the poison on the ground there. Because it was in a bad corner. Well, there's already 10 health lost. 11, actually. Thankfully, Stubborn Defiance will kick in before the tooth, I'm pretty sure, so... we've got that going for us. Unfortunately, Cute doesn't keep me alive. And considering this is one of our best shots at fighting Hades again, I would rather not throw that if I can help it.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods.
Oh, I guess both the missing enemies were in here? What the fuck? Why does this have a boss health bar? This is very much the meme of why do I hear boss music? Oh, thanks, I hate it. I'm so fucked. This is awful. Everything about this is bad news for me. It doesn't help that he's also small and hard to see, which is kind of a cheap shot on their part. Jesus. Got so much fucking lunge distance, too. Good lord, little man. And you just summoned a whole new posse. Great. You know, I'm starting to question if the gods are doing their job when things like this are allowed to exist. Oh, it teleported away? It was right there, and then it disappeared. Fucking shenanigans. I'm just letting my health regenerate a bit and letting my casts just drop out of him because fuck this noise. Yeah, he tunnels around too. Good lord. This is not okay. Nothing about this is okay. To be fair, I don't know a rat catcher out there that'd be able to take care of this problem. I just killed those and you brought them immediately back and ran from me. Oh, you little bastard. My whole strategy here right now is revolving around running away and then bursting him and then running away and then bursting him and then running away. He is the epitome of a little shit. Because he is literally a little shit. Oh, I poisoned myself to pick those back up. Come here, you! Oh, he ran away again. Die! Okay. We got it without burning the tooth.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm gonna take the bronze skin because the slightly longer Stubborn Defiance, I don't think... Well, it is 3 seconds. A lot can happen in 3 seconds. The thing is, we don't benefit much from the replenish one use of Stubborn Defiance, because Stubborn Defiance recharges every chamber. So that part doesn't matter. The only advantage it has is the 3 seconds of being impervious. Do I think I could charge my meter enough in 3 seconds to then chain that? The answer is maybe, as opposed to 10% damage reduction at all times. If I had more opportunities to potentially raise the rarity, I would swing for Bronze Skin, but now I'm actually going to take the Deathless Stand. I think that'll work better. Pay no mind to the fact that my life is in literal pieces right now. If I had 1 more gold, I could get the Athena boon and the other upgrade. Literally just need 1 gold. Come on, Charon, you could spot me a coin, right, buddy? You've gotten plenty of coins. You could spot me one. I'm good for it. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Literally got the fucking coins right here, and I can't have just 1 of them. Give me the other boon. Yeah, I figured. But this will now restore more, so that's worth it. Is the restore more is the one I wanted more than Deathless Stand, so I'd have more health to kind of stand through. Now I've got a 3rd thing down there? Huh? I don't know what this means. That makes me feel like I've got another charge now, and I don't want to believe that. Hey, bud, you hungry?
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
There you go.
Thanks, boy.
He gets to have his snack, and I get to leave. Time to go fight your old dad again.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then? That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
There's a lot more going on than we think, eh? A lot more going on than we think. But enough talk. Have at you. Oh, you spun around immediately.
No.
It comes back, it's fine. Rid of those so we stop the waves.
Where'd he go?
Fucking coward. Every time I've turned invincible, he runs away. It's like he knows. Oh wait, he probably does. I'm using his sister's trick. It only makes sense. Yep. I couldn't get it to dash again even though I told it to. Both Death Defies burned before we're even out of phase 1. It's fucking over. It's so fucking over.
Tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this.
You first. Moves are predictable, old man. One could say you did too. If you just let this go, this would have been over a long time ago. We're both guilty of the same hubris. And the sooner you accept that, the sooner this ends. At least got out of phase 1 again.
Let's finish this.
Me and my 2 hit points.
You with a certain mindless strength. Such power has its limits.
Yeah, and I'm reaching them, that's for sure. Oh hey, I did have one more Death Defy left. Turns out that Athena buff did give me one more. He also didn't scatter pots everywhere this time, so maybe... No, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, I'm poisoned, I think. I appreciate the faith. We'll see if it pans out. Oh my god! I'm so glad I had invincibility ready for that. Oh. Right, those go under. Damn it! I knew I was gonna get fucked by those jars again, because there's just so much coverage. When the entire arena is danger, what the fuck are you meant to do?
Damn it.
And maybe it's just me, but I feel like my God meter was not charging as fast as it was before. With how much damage I was dealing to him, I should have gotten a lot more meter than that. And yet, here we are again, ending on just fucking barely not making it.
Hypnos. Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, you know, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Helpful as always, I say.
Great.
Such lovely advice. Dodge more.
Father's not back yet, huh? Hey, Orpheus. You know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
That story really doesn't sound believable in the slightest.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate. Always feel better talking to you, boy.
That is usually the safe answer, yeah. Just hit it until it dies.
I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
That is the exact phrase I did not need to hear you say right now, Achilles.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
You know, just a god. Just a minor thing, right? You know, just a god. No, nothing to it.
Just a god.
Yeah, see, he's echoing the same sentiment there. Oh, yeah. The thing that really makes this galling is the fact that it takes like nearly an hour just to get there. And then one slip means you have to spend multiple hours hoping you get that 1 hour of success again to try again and still have solid odds of failure.
Nyx, this may be an odd question, but do you know what the fates may have in store for me? They are your daughters, right?
The three fates are my daughters, yes, my child. However, I am no more privy to their workings than the naive mortals living up above. Not even the Olympians can know the weavings of the fates.
Oh.
Good. I can see why he's tempted, because boy am I.
That's beyond my means.
Just keep pushing up the Olympian favor.
Power grows.
Ugh. But yeah, no, we are definitely done. Because I don't think I could take another get to the end and then lose scenario like that without actually losing my temper. I'm less frustrated about that loss than I was about the previous one. Because at least I knew the second phase was coming and I didn't just immediately get screwed by the jars right off the rip this time. But man, I feel like that fight is way overkill. With him having 2 full health bars like that. Like, I'm not gonna change my tune about him having too much health for the shape you tend to come out of the Satyr tunnels in. I feel like it would be more reasonable if they at least gave you a heal on the way to him to give you a little bit more of a chance. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that I got as far into that fight as I did, going into that with like 50 health. But we also had 3 lives for that fight, and we lost all of them. I need is to figure out where we're going, which is going to be its own headache. Because there's a lot of people on, so now I have a whole fucking decision to figure out. Which, I will say, I am still overall enjoying the game, but it really does take the wind out of my sails every time we get that close and then it doesn't happen. And it's pretty much purely because of the fact that there's a amount of just chance that it takes to get there. Or still. And unless I sit here and really just train to get it more consistent, it's just gonna continue to be that. And that's kind of the problem that ends up being with things like this. And that's not to say that it's bad design or that it's a major problem, just these are the facts of what this is. So it's ironic. It's ironic that I put 3rd time's the charm down there since we're still only 2 times into actually reaching Hades, what if we actually beat him the 3rd time? How stupid prophetic would that end up being if that's actually the time where we get the win, is the 3rd time I make it to him? Just imagine if that's what ends up happening. I have no idea what I'm going to make the title next week, considering I genuinely thought I was actually going to get it today. Despite all the doubt I was talking, I genuinely thought we were in a position where we'd actually manage to pull it off today. I thought I was going to get to him multiple times, even, and then we just kept not landing it. Like, shit just kept going wrong every time. I genuinely think it's going to come down to I'm just going to have to spam Athena boons and get all of that durability. Which is going to be such a fucking boring way to go about it, but that's going to be the answer, I think. I think I have to take the boring answer just to succeed. Because those boons made such a night and day difference. Though I do think that if I had the Ares call instead, where I'm invincible but still deal damage, that may have actually done enough chip damage that we might have won that. But I think it lasts less time, so it may have traded back down to not working, too. There's no benefit to sitting here and going, well, this could have... You have no way to know. Any number of other things could change instead, and then it would still end up the same way. Just dying a different way. Because you could even just go, well, maybe if you had more dashes, you might have survived, because we did die to not having a dash to get away from a problem. But again, that could easily have just traded out to a different problem, too. You never know. Now, I will say, if I had the patience and drive to take another swing at it right now, I wouldn't be shocked if taking another swing at it right now would actually lead to a win. But it would not be a win I'd be happy with, and I don't think people would enjoy the ride to get there. Sounds good. You take care, Tara. And yeah, we will definitely be headed out as soon as my brain makes any kind of actual decision. Aha. That could work. I don't know how soon you're ending, but that could work. Okay, yeah, according to your schedule, you end in 40, that's fine. So we'll go see Cozy Tato, who came back to streaming recently and is streaming some Dredge. We've played with Cozy before, you've seen her around here a couple times. So that'll work. As I mentioned, we'll be back tomorrow with Din's Champion, since the devs have actually messaged me about covering their 1.0, so it's like, yeah, sure. Any indie devs out there that may be listening, understand that if you ask me to do coverage, especially if I already have bought your game previously, you will almost certainly get a yes. Doubly so if you offer me a key for it. But, you know, that's a whole other discussion. But thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. Hopefully you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Be good to Cozy, she's good people, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Good night, everybody.